Hello, check. A cheery good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to the qualifier number 2 of the Anandrathi GSC T20 League Season 5. This should be the most high pressure game. This is the virtual semi-final match. Team Rising Titans, after a bit of a struggle, has come to this point in time wherein they have a chance to beat Superkings and make it to the grand finale. So that's the scene for Team Rising Titans. On the other hand, Team Superkings, one of the best teams in the tournament, quite a robust cricketing outfit. Tonight they will have to go through the grind of the qualifier number 2 to make it to the grand finale. The team that has made it to the grand finale, that is Team Challengers. So let's see how it goes tonight. Match number 45 about to take place. A big thank you to the title sponsor, Anandrathi Preferred. That is 30 years of excellence and world stories for life. The co-owners for Team Superkings, that is Mr. Jaydev Gupta from Spectra Group, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj from Baraj Rubber Processing Machinery, Mickey Modi from Modi Builders. On the other hand, Vishal Todi, Rohit Poddar and Sunil Roheja, the co-owners for Team Rising Titans. Requesting both the captains to please come in for the toss. We have with us two key subcommittee members, Subramaniam Venkat and Pramod Kashyap. Yes, wishing both the captains the very best. Hope for a cracker of a match. The most high pressure match in this tournament, the virtual semi-final. Toss ka boss, Subhabai. Who's going to take the call? Rising Titans to take the call. Heads is the call. It comes down. It comes down. Tails. Sanjit, it's a hard luck that you have to go through the grind of that qualifier number 2. You all have been amongst the top 2 teams in this tournament. You all have played some exciting and flamboyant cricket. But that's the way this round robin league format go. So what's your call and what do you think is going to be happening at the end of the match?
So I chose to bowl first. I'm going to stick to the plan. We'll try to restrict them as low as possible. I mean, it's a crucial game for both the teams. It's a high pressure game as well. So as we know, the wicket plays really good in the second innings, so I prefer chasing. And yeah, God has given us a second chance and there's a reason behind it. We are going to make the most out of it and we are going to fight till the end and let's see how it goes. All the best to Team Titans.
Wishing Team Superkings the very best. We have the Sunil Reja. Bit of a struggle in this tournament, but you've arrived here with a bang. So yes, one more very good match and you probably could be into the grand finale. You just got to hold on to that element of self-belief. It's a game of cricket at the end of the day. If you could beat a team like Gladiators the other night, I think you can beat any team on any day. That's the belief that you got to keep going.
That's right, sir. It has been passed now. That Gladiator match we've forgotten and we are concentrating on today's match. That is more important. And like we have been peaking at the right time, that is more important for us. And as like we are expecting that if we lose the toss, we have to bat first. So we had both the plans in our mind. So we'll be sticking to our plans and try to give them as big target as possible because they are a very deep batting side. And you know they have been performing really well. So let's hope the best. We give a best of the targets possible for tonight. So all the best, guys, and let's play the best match possible.
Thank you. Requesting both the teams to please come in for that team snap and the national anthem as well. We have that fixed toss ceremony protocol and we're going to be sticking to it. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम सुपर किंग्स ने, यानी कि संजय श्रीवास्तव ने बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट हमेशा की तरह गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. आमंत्रित किया है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस को के पहले इस विकेट का बतौर एक बैटिंग यूनिट उपयोग करे. राइजिंग टाइटंस ने इसके पहले के मैच में एलिमिनेटर में शिकस्त दी टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स जैसी बड़ी टीम को, उसी तरह से अगर आज 40 ओवर्स तक राइजिंग टाइटंस अपना बढ़िया क्रिकेट पेश करती है तो पता नहीं कुछ भी हो सकता है। टीम सुपर किंग्स को केवल अपने पोटेंशियल के हिसाब से खेलना है तो कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं होगी उन्हें। बस तो ये इस वक्त मंच साजा हुआ है बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच के लिए। कुलदीप सर का स्वागत है। लेट्स give it up, one thumbs up for the camera. Ganpati Bappa. We pay our tribute to the national anthem. Caps and hats away.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
माता की वंदे। थैंक यू। नमस्कार, नमस्ते, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल, वणक्कम, केम छो, कसा काय मुंबई। Welcome to match number 45 of the ANANDRATHI GSC T20 League 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this happens to be the qualifier number 2. Team challengers have already made it to the grand finale of the ANANDRATHI GSC T20 League 2025. This match will decide which team gets to the grand finale. So from that point of view, this match is exactly the virtual semi-final match. Team Super Kings to my left and to my right, it is Team Rising Titans. What a fantastic match against Team Gladiators in the eliminator by Team Rising Titans. One more that kind of a match and they could find themselves in the grand finale. But to be negating Super Kings, it's going to be the toughest challenge for Team Rising Titans so far. Unfortunately, in spite of being one of the top 2 best teams in this tournament, Super Kings have to go through that grind of the qualifier number 2. But yes, as this man mentioned, Sanjay, that it's a God-given opportunity and they will be looking to make the most out of it. They have won the toss and they've decided to have a go at the batting unit of Team Rising Titans. Let's see how this match goes. This should be a rollicking match. In the meantime, on behalf of the Cricket Committee Chairman and the Governing Council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, let me thank the title sponsor, ANANDRATHI Preferred, over 30 years of excellence, wealth stories for life. The co-sponsor, Scriptomania, the web series, K. Talsania Construction Wickets, Rising Boundless, K. Talsania Construction. We have one of the co-sponsors, that is Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Kipasand, who have sponsored the Sixers. The overs being sponsored by Spectra Group and Bharaj Rubber Processing Machinery. Gifting partners, me and Specs, Mr. Deshal Gopani, and hashtag Nuts, Mr. Vikram Khandelwal. A big thank you to Ravindra Matharu for the refreshing tea and coffee counter. That happens to be one of the most sought after counters. And yes, relief partner, Zandu Fast Relief, who have done a fantastic job with the players who've gone through those injuries and all. So thank you to our relief partner, Zandu Fast Relief. A big thank you to the viewers connected with us on YouTube. And courtesy your support and patronage, we've had a robust viewership graph on YouTube. So big thank you. Today, the virtual semi-final, that's the qualifier number 2, game number 45. Connecting with all of you with the live action at 7 p.m. on the dot. Thank you. This is your host and those, Nishat Kora.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Welcome to the qualifier number 2. This happens to be the virtual semi-final. It's cricket ki Pathshala Dipan Patel to be bowling to Sashwat, the man at the non-striking end, Raghav Ramchandran. The first runs on the board of the blade of Sashwat. Into the business area, Dipan Patel with his flighted deliveries. Raghav Ramchandran to face Dipan Patel. बोलो तो सही मेरे को, क्योंकि स्कोरर भी उधर है ना भाई. मेरे को आप बोलो स्कोर किधर से बोलूं, मैं खाली एक मेरे को बोलो आप कि मैं स्कोर किधर से बोलने का, आपको लग रहा है ना मैं किधर से बोलूं. डिजिटल स्कोर बीच में बैठे पूछो तो सही, एटलीस्ट डोंट टेक मी फॉर ग्रांटेड. Score at the end of the first over, 2 runs for the loss of no wickets. It's going to be Sachit to be bowling from the far end to operate with the new ball, sharing it with Dipan Patel. Oh, they all have gone up in unison. Just look at the chorus uphill there. Yeah, yeah. This is the second Spectra group. Bharat rubber processing machinery over. A little too wide, no inward movement there. And that's why that's been called a wide one. बहुत ही मजबूत अपील थी, but the umpire says no. Just a look at the prospects in this match. Oh, what a good shot. Waited for the ball to arrive into his range. Checked his shot, and then when it arrived, he went all out after it for a blazing six. Chetak Ply 6. Maharaja of Ki Pasand. We have in the commentary box my ace commentator, my colleague, that's Abhishek Gosalkar. Welcome, Abhi.
Thank you, Nishaji. Extremely flattered with that kind of an introduction. I wish I can. Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. It's recorded, right? So I'll use it everywhere.
Nicely done. Good piece of timing there. The ball meeting the meatiest part of the blade, and that kind of a sound is always music to the ears to any batsman at any level. 1.5 overs. The scoreline reads 9 for none. A special thank you to our title sponsor Anandrathi Preferred, over 30 years of excellence. Score at the end of two Spectra group. Bharat rubber processing machinery overs, that is 10 for none. Yes, Abhi, this is supposed to be a virtual semi-final. That's the scene out here. मैच के टॉस को जीता है सुपर किंग्स ने, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया, आमंत्रित किया है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस की सलामी जोड़ी को के पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करे. A sedate start here for both the teams. Lots of cricket left in this game. A special welcome to Gaurav Yadav.
Ji bilkul, Nishaji. And if you were to look at this, is an absolute beautiful evening here at the GSC. Perfect conditions to play a game of cricket. And if it's the semi-finals, what more can you ask for? Two absolutely evenly poised teams looking to get a victory under their belt and face challengers on Sunday. Beautiful drive. This is an absolute gorgeous shot from Shashwat over there. This is a statement, actually. You have the wily old fox, the dangerous Dipen Patel, operating with the new ball. He's a wicket-taking option for Super Kings here, but he's being quietly negotiated by Shashwat.
The Cryptomania boundary. Scoreline on to 14 for none.
Quickly played down to Madon for a single. If you see what he's done in the previous shot, Shashwat, it was a beautiful looking off drive. He's got a 6 of an off drive as well, and now another one off the boundary. He's got about 6 fielders over there. Just pierced them beautifully. They're looking good now at the moment. Shashwat, he's batting on 13 of 12 balls. He's got a few balls under his belt. He would look to capitalize on this start. And if Shashwat gets 40 to 50 balls in this game, he will probably influence the game towards the Rising Titans camp. That's the pin getting back to his best. That's what normally Dipen Patel does as well. If he doesn't influence a wicket and if he doesn't take it directly, he influences it where the person from the other end gets a wicket or he forces a run out because the batsmen are looking at getting a single and getting off strike. There again, induce that edge. It's just beautiful bowling. Just after two flattish deliveries, he tosses this one up, induces the edge, but unfortunately sees it sail to the boundary line. It'll be a boundary, a Cryptomania boundary that Raghav gets. With that, the score moves to 19 for no loss after 2.5 overs. We've got the third man, the short third fielder, just falling in a heap over there. Just need to look at him and just get him attended to. Got the medics going onto the ground now.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Welcome back. We've got news from the centre. Sachet is the one who fell there, injured his shoulder in the process, and has been now replaced by Ashish Shiroy, has gone in as the 12th man. There again, beautifully bowled, tossed up outside the off stump. Getting turn early in this innings is DP. Just his second over, finishes none for 11 for the moment. Still hasn't taken that wicket, and Rising Titans would be really biding their time. They would be feeling good about this, that they haven't given a wicket to Dipen Patel in his most dangerous form, that is operating with the new ball. So they can breathe comfortably here. Both the batsmen are looking quite good. Both these are their premier batsmen, Shashwat and Raghav, who have done bulk of the scoring for Rising Titans. So which is why the team will be looking forward to having them spend a lot of time together in this all-important semi-final. We've got a change in the bowling attack from the practice pitches end. This is Ashish Surya for the first time in this game, introduced early. He was kept until the 16th over in the previous match. Coming straight into the power play. Let's see if he can make an impact here, pick up a wicket or two. He will be hurrying the batsman up with his pace. Let's see if there is any swing on offer for Ashish. Facing him would be Shashwat. Straight away beats him outside the off stump. Tried to induce the cut. He's got protection there in the form of deep cover point. That's one of his trademark positions. If he was to bowl into the power play, that's what Ashish does. He employs that cover point position. Tends to bowl a bit short, try to hit the deck, and therefore needs that cover point as a protection. Beautifully bowled. Beaten outside the off stump is Shashwat. Somebody as accomplished as Shashwat in facing the new ball and has already faced about 14 balls. To come and rattle him in the first couple of deliveries means that you have to bowl on a good line and probably nip some swing through the air. That's exactly what Ashish is doing. Met with success straight away. Spraying there. That's the bit that Ashish needs to cut out of his armory. He tends to spray the ball a bit. Has been guilty in the past of just getting too excited with options, especially if it's a quick pitch, and if he's getting any pace on offer, tends to hit the deck and there in the bargain just sprays it a bit. Back on track. Good amount of swing there on offer, slightly tailing in from the off stump. Shashwat has no problem to just push it onto the onside and just get himself a single and get Raghav on strike, who would be facing Ashish for the first time this evening. There again, pace and bounce on offer. Ashish will do well to exploit these conditions, not get too carried away, but at the same time, just chance his arm a bit. He's just using his shoulder now, just increase his pace as we go through this over, increasingly looking at him increasing his pace. He's got third man and deep cover point. At some point, the third man can also be a catching option for the top edge. Nicely bowled. He's bowling to his field now. Getting the ball to tail back in a bit. Straight to the fielder is what Raghav does of this one. Good game on offer. Fast bowler coming in, try to run fast and bowl quick. And the batsman up to the task as well. This time it swings the other way around. Finishes off with an outswing. It's a Yorkish length, let alone by Raghav. Hoping to get a wide of that one, but it just was inside the tram line. Got away with it, Ashish did. And thereby finished his first over with just 2 runs given. And it's a really good option for the bowling side inside the power play. It is 21 for no loss after 4.
Yes, Ashish has been given the new ball as Sachet has injured himself and is on the physio stable. Should be good in some time. Let's see whether he comes back to bowl his quota. For the moment, Ashish Shirway, a splendid start from him. The old warhorse giving away just 2 runs in the very first over that he bowls. It's going to be Dipan Patel to continue.
Yeah, I like what Sanjeet is doing here. He's just given Dipin Patel a third over against the run of play. He normally doesn't do that. He saves a couple towards the end as Dipin Patel comes between, I think, the 10th and the 15th over to bowl one, and between the 15th and the 18th over to bowl his last one. But over here, he's going for the kill. Probably fancies his chances to get a wicket here. And if it is either of these batsmen, if he can get Dipin Patel to make some inroads, that'll be a good result for Sanjeet. Single on the onside by Shashwat. He's looking good over here. His good foot movement through the small innings that he is consolidated over here as up until now. That's good tactics. That's very good tactics by the two batsmen employed here. If you can't get a boundary, you can't get Dipin Patel get the better of you. Don't have too many dot balls over here, and therefore you just nip around, you just dab the ball around and get some quick singles, and that's exactly what they're doing, rotating the strike as well. Each of them have a different reach. They're both right-handers, but they've got different reach, different playing styles, and therefore will pose a challenge to Dipin.
We're into the 5th over. 2 balls left, 23 for none. A very business-like approach here from both the two opening batters. They put a price on the wicket, and at the moment they are looking to just go by the book. Oh, this could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. The throw was a little too wide.
And this is where the fielding team has to back their bowler. He is bowling a brilliant spell over here. They probably know that this is going to be his last over in the power play. He's not going to bowl again. They got to back him. They know that the batsmen are not getting boundaries, and they will be looking for quick singles, and therefore they need to be on their toes and make sure that they snuff those singles out.
स्वागत है हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर और वॉलीबॉल हेड सतीश अग्रवाल सर का. Welcome to Kuldeep sir. Quite a few iconic 50 plus 45 plus cricketers have come. Abhishek, all your batchmates, all your teammates, most of them have come out to watch this exciting match. The most high intensity match in this tournament, Abhishek, this one, the virtual semi-final.
Well, indeed it is, and they've got lots to play for. They've got to play for their pride. They've got to play for their contention in the final as well. They'll all be looking forward to doing this. A lot of people come here to watch the match, and as we progress, I guess we're going to have a lot many more coming through as well. And I reckon if I know the challengers team well, I suspect they're going to be holed up in one place somewhere watching this match together. They thrive on being a really close unit and a big bunch, and I think they're watching this match together as well to see the outcome and see who are they going to face on Sunday. Short, asking for trouble there. Like I said, Ashish tends to spray the ball a bit. He's trying to hit the deck too hard over here. Taking full toll and advantage of that sprayed delivery was Shashwat. Carts it on the mid-wicket fence for a boundary, for a Cryptomania 4. And just a quick one for anybody in the challengers camp who's hearing this, and if you guys are really holed up together and watching this match, do give me a message, or do send me a text message to say indeed you guys are doing that. It'll be fun to know.
Slightly back off length, drifting down the leg sides. Oh, this is off the outside edge, flying away, and Kamli cannot stop it. The second Cryptomania boundary on the trot. The first one was quite a confident one. This one a streaky one. Nevertheless, exactly the kind of momentum that team Rising Titans wanted to gather. Two Cryptomania boundaries on the trot. Up and away team Rising Titans.
And this is where I said that the third man can become a catching option of sorts for Ashish. It's that extra pace. When you get an outside edge, or when you get a top edge of a attempted bouncer, that's where the third man comes into play. It's an interesting contest, this. Again, it's short, and this time no problem for Shashwat whatsoever to deposit this. This is front of square. Look at the time that he had on this one. Normally you would have batsmen playing the pull shot backward of square, because that's the time that they don't get to play that pull shot. But lots of time on this occasion for Shashwat, a person and a batsman growing in confidence over here. And one endorsement of that fact is somebody pulling you in front of square, almost wideish long on, is where he played that shot.
A hat-trick of boundaries, Cryptomania boundaries. The change in pace, nicely disguised. The off-cutter, the earlier one, the one which he pulled in front of square, as if he was almost expecting that kind of a delivery, got into a very good position and spanking it away for the third Cryptomania boundary on the trot. 36 for none, looking much better now. 2 balls left in the Spectra group. Barrage Machinery power play.
Yeah, those 3 boundaries have breathed some life into this total. Short once again. That's not the length that you can bowl, not with that field. You've got a cover point that's deep outside the off stump. You've got a third man. And what you're doing, Ashish, is that you're bowling short, middle and leg stump line. And that's asking for trouble.
This is what happens. The game plan was to be persisting with Sachet Agarwal in the power play. Unfortunately, he got injured. And against the scheme of things here, Ashish Siroya has been taken away for plenty. He's on a song with the 4th boundary on the trot. Shashwat Jhunjhunwala. What a night he's choosing to express himself. Oh, this is the best of the lot. A swashbuckling square drive in front of the point area. The 4th Cryptomania boundary on the trot. The score at the end of 6. Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery over and the Spectra over. That is 44 for none. The power play belonging to Team Rising Titans after being invited to bat. They are up and away indeed, and that too in great style. Way to go.
Indeed it is. And if you were to look at what Shashwat did in that over, introduced the Superkings team to the range of shots that he has. Smacked the boundary of the first ball, which was a short ball. Turned one away. He got lucky with that outside edge, flying to third man for a boundary. But then again, he hit that boundary of the in front of square, forced the change in the field. You got the cover point fielder coming in, and then the mid-on fielder dropping back to long on. Soon as that happened, charged Ashish down the pitch and carted him through the offside. So, just opened up the field over there and just gave visibility to the kind of range of strokes that he has, and then brought some semblance to the overall total in the power play. So the first half hour, because there was no wickets down and they're almost shy of 40 of 50 here, just north of 40 at 44, I think the first half hour definitely belongs to the Super Kings. Sorry, I beg your pardon, it belongs to Rising Titans.
We have with us the Supremo Daksh Agarwal, and I'm sure that he is enjoying Shashwat's batting at the moment. Yes, Shashwat is looking to raise his game one notch higher this evening. This is one of the most crucial games, maybe the most crucial game in this tournament for Rising Titans. If they have to stay the course, they got to win this one. And in this virtual semi-final, it's great to see that Shashwat is looking so confident. He's taken his game a level up If tonight he happens to present his A game, the best version of himself, it's going to be big time trouble for Super Kings. Aryan Devra from the Infinitian, the man on strike, Raghav Ramchandran. It's been a said start, but he will be happy to play second foil to Sashwat Junjunwala in this kind of form. It's all about forging those partnerships. It's not about individual glory, individual brilliance.
Like I said the other day as well, cricket's a game of having mini contests inside a competition. I, for one, am really looking forward to watching Aryan bowl. He was the guy who bowled beautifully. I mean, he just got one over the other night, but just bowled beautifully, created chances, and was looking dangerous. There again, nice flight. It's really good to see this. Ashwat's going to push for two, but it's got to settle for one. So Aryan over here has got two right-handers. Yes, they're both very good players of spin, but he's got almost a center wicket over here. He's got a sluggish pitch, a slightly slowish pitch. He can fly it, get some turn on, and try and get a wicket for a side. Great contest. There again, he induces a false stroke. Again, he's a bit unlucky. It didn't go where exactly the batsman intended. They're going to run back for the two, but Aryan should be really happy with the kind of shot that he induced over here. It was a bit of a bottom edge. Got lucky there, Raghav. He'll be backing himself here to induce a false stroke now.
Yeah, this is indeed a golden opportunity for Raghav to spend some good time at the wicket and come up with a big one in this crucial game. The team has got a good start and no pressure on him. I'm sure that we're going to be hearing about Aryan for a long time in the near future. Dependability and reliability are going to be the two important dynamics of the bowling for Aryan Devra. The 50 runs up on the board in the quickest of time and nothing to show in the wickets column. That's the good news, isn't it, Abhi?
Indeed it is. Rising Titans would be really happy with this outcome that two of their best batters are still there. They've owned the power play as well, and they're looking an ominous touch now.
2 balls to go. Over number 7.
Again, slow through the air, and this is what they're doing. The batsmen are. They know that they're not going to get easy boundaries over here, so they're looking for scoring options. Let's look at how they're going to use that field over here. They've got protection in the deep on the leg side in the form of deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on. And the other two options are long off and deep cover point on the offside. End of Aryan's over. He gives away 7 runs. He looks like having settled in a nice line. So this looks like a really good contest. I'm really glad with the fact that he was the first option that Sanjeet went to straight away after the power play finished. He was looking like a really good bowler on that night against challengers. Got actually it was Kunal Bhausar, wasn't it, Nashaji, that he induced 3 bad shots or incorrect shots from. And unfortunately, all of those chances were grasped. But yeah, I think he had some model victories over there, did Aryan. Really glad to see him coming up as a first option just post the power play.
Oh yes, Sanjit has to be very careful with his fielding placements. The bowlers that he keeps shuffling, they have to get a hold of that game plan B. The game plan A hasn't worked so far. Looking for that first breakthrough. It's all about keeping that thinking cap on at all times. It's going to be the area for Fadia. One more seam bowler to be bowling from the in-orbit end. The man on strike is the very well set ninja batsman for team Rising Titans. Oh, in fact, Sashwat is at the non-striking end. This is the very super talented Raghav Ramchandran on strike. If he gets going, he plays with so much of confidence, so much of grace, poise, panache. A treat to watch when Raghav gets going. Tonight he's got to stay put at the wicket. He's got to come up with a big one. The back of length delivery room on offer. They've got protection. 2 men manning that offside field in the deep.
It's a different feel that Daire has got over here. You've got a deep cover point. You've got a deep extra cover. You've got a deep long off as well. So, and then he's got the 3 single saving options on the offside as well, with 1 on the leg side. Smash back behind the bowler. Like I said, he's bowling to a packed offside field. He's got the long off now coming into play. And he's so far bowling to his field, is Daire. Nicely coming onto the bat now. So, Nishaji, I don't think the toss is any more of an equation. If you were to look at the last 3 matches, the batting team, the side that batted first, scored north of 170 runs in all 3. In fact, the previous 2 matches we had in the qualifier as well, they had north of 180. And you had last ball finishes or last over finishes. Even yesterday when you saw MCA's BKC versus GSC, you saw GSC score chase down 175 with 2 overs to go. So literally this toss is not a factor anymore, right?
Yes, sir, we are into the absolute business end of the tournament, and all the top teams playing against each other. So yes, the advantage of winning the toss is being decimated. There's no doubt about it. You got to play your best cricket over the period of 40 overs. Now, Team Super Kings have to be very cautious here. They got to be very careful. You cannot be rigid in your thinking. You got to be thinking out of the box. I think the team, the think tank of Super Kings, they got to be flexible in their thinking. They cannot just stick to one kind of a game plan. It's got to be horses for courses. You got to put in the right bowlers at the right time. You got to station the right kind of fielders in the right positions. In fact, the specialist positions. We are into the 8th Spectra group. Bharaj machinery over. 56 for none it is. Vishal Todi, Rohit Poddar and Sunil Rahecha. Oh, what a shot. Such a clean hit. Lusty blow on the rise. He gets stuck into that one like never before. One more blazing. Chetak ply 6. Maharaja of Kipasan 62 for none. Abhi.
This is now looking ominous. We've got Shashwat biding his time in the power play. Gave respect to the senior bowler Dipen Patel. Made sure that there were no loss of wickets. And now he's looking like a player on song.
Now what has happened out here quite early? Oh, one more shot there. Has it gone the distance or is it mistimed?
I think he's chancing his arm over here. It's not sounding quite sweet. He's probably going to change his bat here. He must have just hit that bottom part for the previous one. But he's looking in good touch. And he would be the one to be the most gutted to throw it away now. Just got to bide his time. Just make sure that he gets some more balls under his belt and just gets himself a big one, because Rising Titans will need him to bat as much as he can.
Almost into the block hole there. Nicely dug away, a single taken. What this kind of a start has done for Team Rising Titans is they have started to collect positive vibes, and with that kind of a start, with that kind of a attitude, approach, body language, they have sent a strong message to the dressing room of Team Super Kings that we are here to win this match. We are not going to be settling for anything less. Team Super Kings, winning the toss, have decided to be bowling first. The first 7 to 8 overs have belonged to Team Rising Titans. Make no two bones about it. They are playing with the current trend of 8 and over and all wickets in hand. एक जबरदस्त नींव रखी है. इस नींव के बलबूते पर एक बड़ी जीत की इमारत को खड़ा करना चाहेगी राइजिंग टाइटंस. थोड़ी खबरदारी लेनी होगी सुपर किंग्स ने.
Ji bilkul, Nisha ji. Or if you were to look at what had happened in the past as well, you know that both these teams had faced themselves in the league stage, and that's when Super Kings had outbatted Rising Titans of the game. They had scored about 182 and restricted Rising Titans to about 170 odd. But Rising Titans will be the first ones to remind them that they lost to Gladiators in the league stages as well, only to upset them when it mattered most, which was the previous qualifier. So anything can happen here, and they're looking really good at the moment. In the meanwhile, Aryan's back in the attack, slow through the air, slow off the wicket as well, which is why the back foot drive actually, in fact, went to mid to long off instead of the square boundary. Just tells you about the slight slowness in the pitch. They would do well to take the pace off as well. He's got protection in the deep on the leg side. Just a turn around the corner from Shashwat. Looking at a good touch. Needs to now capitalize on the start that he's got and just make it a big one. Beautifully bowled. That's that line or that length. You know, as a batsman, you don't know whether to go forward or to stay back. Raghav chose to stay back, but just had to dig it up the last minute. It's beautifully. He's settled into a nice rhythm here, Raghav, has Aryan. Once again, just bowling to his field. I like what Superkings have done over here. It's a bit of a different strategy that they've used. It used to be normally if you were to look at what they did in all of those previous matches, it almost looked like a template. You know, you'd have bowler number 1, 2, 3, and 4. They've definitely made changes today. They've given Dipen Patel that extra. Oh, they're going to sneak that run in. Yes, they are. Slightly shoddy from Aryan. Should have just cut off that single. But what they've done today is just they've given Dipen Patel that extra over. They've got Dhairya on with a packed offside field. He's bowling to his field. And now they've got Aryan in his second over already. And looking like the most likely bowler to take a wicket here. Played in the gap. That's in the cow corner. It's a firm push. Bhavneet will complete the fielding. It's back to Aryan. End of the 9th over. And it is 68 for no loss. So that's the departure that I was talking about from the previous tactics that Superkings have used as a fielding side. They used to have a particular template. They used to get Dipen Patel to bowl 2 right up front, then get Sachet to bowl 3 in the power play, and then go to Sanjeet, who's to come on almost straight away after the power play as well. But today they've gone to Aryan as the first change after the power play. They've got Dhairya on now. And again, the same packs offside field. 3 fielders on the offside, which means he's going to bowl outside the off-stump line. You'd probably see some smokies off on the leg side in the previous over that Shashwat did. Probably a few more of that to get some runs. He's back on strike against Zaire. It would be really good to see what he does here. There you see absolutely the same line just to try and bowl to his field. Overcorrection there from Dhairya now. Outside the tram line, signals are wide. He needs to be careful here. Doesn't matter. He's probably thinking of staying outside the hit zone of Shashwat and therefore erring in line over there, costing his team an extra delivery and an extra run. Once again, it's the same result and that famous signal for a wide from Sanjay sir. Better come back there. turned on the leg side. He's got that one fielder there, apart from long gone, as Dhairya. He's got 2 points. No short third man. He's got deep cover point, an extra cover, and a long off. Goes for a wild Yahoo, does Raghav. Only manages to bottom edge the ball onto the short point stroke third man, or the short third man position that Aryan's fielding in. Scampers across for a single. Gets Ashwath back on strike, who's one hit away from a well-compiled half century here. It's just the last 3 balls before the drinks interval. Let's see how Ashwath approaches this. Does he want to be guarded, or does he go for the kill? Oh, played uppish over there. Just a few bounces before the cover point fielder comes into business. This is good bowling. This is really regimental bowling from Dhairya. He's doing what his captain's ordered over here. He's got the field that the captain's employed, and he is executing it well at the moment. Probably the 5th stump line outside the off stump. That's exactly the shot that was on over here. That's what Raghav has done, and done beautifully. If you were to watch the action replay of that, you would see that he shimmied down almost on the off stump. He's taken a back foot shuffle, planted himself on the off stump, and thereby converted that ball where that swing and that arc on the cow corner was on. Got the ball in the slot and made sure the outside the off stump ball was carted in the cow corner for a 6. He's looking in good touch as well, just making for that slightly slow start that he did at the start. That's beautiful comeback. It's an absolute beautiful comeback from Dhairya. End of the first hour of play, first 10 overs. Once again, just like what it had happened after the power play, the rest of the 4 overs going the Rising Titans' way as well. Superkings have been good. They've been good in parts, though. They've not been good as a team. They've been good individually, probably bowling a few good overs here and there. Fielders not backing them up enough. And there's no wicket-taking opportunities that have been created so far, as a result of which Rising Titans find themselves at 81 for no loss at the end of 10 overs, and not just find themselves with a good scorecard, but they find themselves with the advantage over here as well, where they've got their murderous
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
create an opportunity, but just spill the catch. Nicely driven down the offside. Shashwat with the previous hit had scored his 50, so that's good going on a semi-final. His team will be biting him to now take this to a much higher score for himself and thereby the team. Single down to the square leg boundary. Bowling to his field is Aryan. He's got to just hold on to the chances. A bowler has to become the best fielder of his own bowling. That cotton bowl chance should not cost him dear. Once again, nicely tossed up. Raghav equal to the task, just dancing down the pitch and just driving into long off for a single to the captain, Sanjeev, over there. Beautifully bowled. In fact, he's lost his wicket there, just ripping off the length over here. As Aryan, it's a deceptive bowler, and I kept saying that, he's got that flight and guile, but he also has this ball that nips across after pitching. That's his arm ball. With a great result over here. This is exactly what they wanted. They wanted a wicket of either of these two. In fact, if it was Shashwat, Superkings would have taken that any day, and that's exactly what Aryan has done. This is beautiful bowling, actually. If you were to look at what he's done in this over, he's been tossing it up. He's been tossing it up and getting the batsman to drive him off length. As soon as the batsman saw a slightly shortish length, Shashwat rocked back, trying to pull him through the mid-wicket region. But because the ball just nipped across and came quicker, didn't realize that and then just lost his leg stump to it. Aryan is putting up a good show. He's become a wonderful option for his captain over here, and that's exactly what I said. If you were to look at what Superkings has done differently today, there's been a departure from their regular template. Now, their regular template has been to give Dipen Patel 2 overs in the power play, get Sachin to bowl 3, and then get Sanjeev straight back on after the power play. But today, they've been slightly different. The way that they've gone about has been very, very different. They've employed Aryan as an option straight away after the power play. And then they've got Daire Fufadia with a very innovative offside field and getting him to bowl to his field as well. And now they've got Sanjeev to bowl 4 overs out of the 9 that are remaining in the second half. And no doubt he'll be employing his cutters and making it difficult for the batsmen. But with Sachin gone, Ashish Shiroya, Aryan and a few other options, they've got to now make sure that they deliver it for their captain here. In the meanwhile, it's Kuwar Mahajan who's come to the batting crease. It's been a bit of a revelation with his batting and bowling both this season. He'll be looking at negotiating that left arm spin of Aryan. Nudges to short third, but stays on strike there. The field that he's got for Aryan's got for Kuwar is the deep cover and a long off with 3 options on the leg side. That's end of his over. It is 85 for 1 of 11 overs. Well poised, Nishadji. What do you think?
Yes, that wicket of Shashwat has to be the positivity dosage that Team Super Kings wanted. They got to now put their foot into the door. Exactly the wicket that they wanted. Now the onus will be on Raghav Ramchandran to take the mantle on his shoulders in the absence of Shashwat to score freely. At the moment, 85 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. That is a strong foundation being laid. But yes, Team Super Kings will have to open the doors on that comeback. They got to be on that comeback trail now. They got to get this effort back on track. It's going to be Sanjay Srivastav to be bowling from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, that's Raghav. The warmest of warm welcome to our tournament referee, Pashchim Patak sir.
This is now a very important phase of the match. It's very well poised. It's now gone even Stevens again after that wicket of Shashwat. You got Raghav Ramchandran, who's batting at runner ball 27, so he's been a bit sedate. Kuvar's just come onto the crease, and then it's going to be Sanjeet now, who will be employing his cutters, bowling these hard overs, but he'll be looking at making inroads into this batting order as well. So it's beautifully poised at the moment. They've got the platform for themselves as Rising Titans, but it remains to be seen how do they negotiate this challenge of Sanjeet now and try and score runs of him, at the same time make sure that they don't give wickets. Sanjeet's employing his field, his trademark field, 2 points, 1 short third, 1 extra cover, who's now slipping back as well. So it's a deep extra cover, deep long off, deep cover point, and it is no guesses on what line is he going to be bowling, right? He's got cover in the form of deep mid-wicket and long on the leg side, but it's a packed offside field that he has employed here. Very similar to the one that he gave Dhairya as well. So they're really working up a plan this evening, our Super Kings. Straight away, a lot of turn or cut, whatever you may call it, on offer for Sanjeet. He's running in and bowling fast, and he's bowling those fast off cutters. Now this one pitched on leg stump and went for a wide straight away on the leg side, probably the 4th or the 5th stump. So it's a bit of a glimpse of the order of things to come. Nishadji, it's going to be difficult to tackle this kind of a line in length, right? If he just settles on and comes on nicely, it's going to be difficult for the batsman to negotiate.
Now this spell from Sanjeet has to be an absolutely magical one. They got to pull things back. Oh, what a good shot. Picking up that slow delivery quite early. Checking his shot, and then at the very last moment puts all of his guts into that shot for a blazing Chetak Ply 6, Maharaja of Ki Pasand.
Now this one shot is always on if Sanjeet's going to employ that line. He's also got a slightly closer leg side boundary comparatively. This shot, and Raghav is a good exponent of the slog sweep. If he's going to bowl that line just outside off stump, and if he's going to stay within the arc of the batsman, Raghav is going to get down on one knee and cart him over mid-wicket. So this is a good contest again. Fantastic comeback. Now he altered his length here, Sanjeet, and this is the difference of this delivery, right? So he had a similar cutter going through, but this time altered the length, which caused Raghav some troubles trying to negotiate it. It's not going to get difficult. It's only going to get difficult batting on this pitch, Nishadji. It's already gripping, as you can see, right? So Super Kings would want to restrict this to as less as possible. Big moment in the match. Big moment in the match, and Sanjeet just can't believe what has happened. He created that opportunity, created that false stroke. Raghav's eyes lit up when he saw the ball in his half in that same arc, went for a wild Yahoo over long gone, only managed to top edge it, straight back to the bowler. And would you believe Sanjeet just grasped that chance? Massive moment in the match. Yes, it went quite a mile in the air, but you would probably back Sanjeet to take these chances. Nasadji, what do you make of this?
Why do you want to employ that Australian style of taking a catch? Why? The reverse cup? Yes, was a chance, but that was miles in the air, was swirling in the air. A difficult chance. Oh, that is such a good delivery. Pitch of a delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. बिल्कुल चारों खाने चित किया संजीत ने. कुनर महाजन पता ही नहीं कि गेंद कहाँ टप्पा खाई और कहाँ निकली वो गेंद. एक अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स बहुत ही उम्दा शुरुआत हुई है. एक अच्छी नींव रखी है शाश्वत ने और राघव रामचंद्रन ने, और अब शाश्वत की अनुपस्थिति में राघव रामचंद्रन अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। जरूरी है कि वो 165 के अंदर इस इनिंग्स को समेटे। बड़े मंच पर, बड़े सेमीफाइनल मैच में एक बड़ा स्कोर तय करना बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा, चुनौती भरा होगा। और एक बढ़िया गेंद,
In the 4 balls that he's bowled, he's literally made the ball talk, as Sanjeet. It's turning it square and at pace. This and the previous ball just got Kuvar, caught him by surprise. It started on the leg stump. Jugraj looking at this would be proud of bowling these deliveries. Jugraj? Played him with respect. Kuvar's doing the right thing over here. See him off his threat. Don't give him any chances here. So make sure that you keep the wickets column intact. Don't lose any further wickets here. It's 12 overs, 93 for 1. You now look at Superkings trying to wrest the initiative back with themselves. It's a very, very crucial phase of the match. Sanjeet's going to be bowling from the other end, the practice pitches end, the in-orbit end. We've got Aryan, who's bowled. He's bowled 3 overs already. Aryan, let's just check if he's going to be employed back to just finish his spell here. But spin should be the option from here on. Just looking at Superkings' kitty in terms of its bowling options, who do they have? Doesn't look likely that Sachit's going to come back to bowl. They haven't employed Pritpal Singh as yet this evening. So that's an option that they might want to fall back on. Ashish has bowled couple, but he's been a bit expensive. Again, pace on the wicket. Sanjeet is going to be careful before he employs that. Good looking shot down the ground. Bit of a misfield. The fielder didn't probably reach the ball. It was smashed really hard. Raghav really coming into his own now. He's probably decided to take the aggressive stance here. Let Kuvar bat himself in. He's going to take some of the chances here. Aryan starts off with a boundary of his first ball, which is going to make him under the pump over here. Let's see how he reverts on this. Comes back with that middle stump line. Gets Raghav to pull him through to the mid-wicket boundary. It just gets a single. Gets Kuvar Mahajan back on strike. Kuvar's been playing that slog sweep all tournament quite beautifully. Let's see if he employs that against Aryan early up in his innings. Not sure whether he's prone to taking risks of the first ball or the first half of his innings. It's 98 for 1 of 12.2 overs. He's got deep mid-wicket, he's got a cow corner, he's got a square leg, and he's got a long on. On the offside, he's got a long off and he's got a deep cover point. He's got 3 single saving options, or in fact all 4 single saving options, and the men inside the circle on the offside. Yep, that's what he's going to do. He's going to keep it outside the off stump. But Kuvar's good enough to pierce that offside field as well. It's running down to the cover point boundary. He gets 4 runs over there. Or does he not? Let's wait for the umpire's signal here. You're waiting to confirm if that was a boundary or not. There was some pretty good leg work done by the point fielder chasing the ball. We just got to make sure whether he didn't trip over and the ball didn't touch the rope before he went over. It's beautifully done over there by the point fielder. Definitely managed to save 2 runs. So it's not a boundary as confirmed by a third umpire. We're ready to resume. But that's the 100 up for Rising Titans. 12.3 deliveries. 100 up on the board. There it is. He's employed that clock sweep. It's a chance and it's being taken at the long on fence by the captain Sanjeet. So the ploy has worked over here. It's beautifully bowled by Aryan. Tossed it up, kept it a bit far from the batsman, induced that stroke. Kuvar Mahajan couldn't resist it, ended up slog sweeping it, but unfortunately found the man at long on, couldn't get the elevation to go over him, and as a result has lost his wicket. And now it is 100 for 2 of 12.3 overs. Aryan is turning it up for his team here. It is a fair delivery. Aryan is doing the magic in his 4th over. He's been economical and at the same time picking up wickets as well. He's brought the Super Kings right back into this match. He's got 2 wickets, 2 really important wickets. One right-hander, Shashwat, 50 odd, and then he's got Kuvar, who's been batting beautifully in the entire tournament, a left-handed option as well, and he's just nipped him. So that's brilliant bowling from Aryan. Definitely coming up trumps for his captain and for his side here. It's Prakash Linga who replaces Kuvar Mahajan at the crease. Versatile batsman, he's got all the shots in the book. He's quite adventurous, and even at the start of his innings, isn't shy of playing that unorthodox shots as well, including some of the orthodox ones like the slog sweep. Just remains to be seen how quickly does he employ all his unorthodox shots here. Does he stay guard and stay put with Raghav, and does he give him that strong shoulder to rattle the innings along, or does he go at the frenetic pace that he normally goes at? It's really absorbing here. Aryan's probably going to make some inroads in the last 2 balls that he's got. He would be hoping to make some inroads. He's got 2 balls in his spell left. Respectfully played back. He's going to finish well over here, Aryan. If he gets a wicket here, Super Kings are going to really fancy themselves to hold Rising Titans back. What a catch this is! This is a brilliant effort in the deep mid-wicket fence. Aryan has done the trick. Like I said, Prakash wasn't able to resist his unorthodox play, his slog sweep. He employs that straight away. It is a fair delivery. Aryan strikes on the last ball of his spell. Would you believe it? He is making those inroads. He has made those inroads, and what an option for the captain. What has he done here? Absolute gold dust spell by Aryan. 3 for 24 off his 4 over spell. He has lifted the Super Kings team up, and so has the mid-wicket fielder. We'll just get a confirmation on who that was, but that was an absolute stunning catch. It was Abhay Maru who came up with that catch. Super Kings have pulled these things back just after the drinks interval. And how? That's 3 wickets on the same score of 100. Nishadji, this is a complete turn of events, isn't it?
Yes, exactly what the doctor ordered for Team Super Kings. That is always what we keep talking. You got to wait for that positive shift. Every match, you just got to stay determined. You just got to be a picture of grit and determination. In a T20 game, that positive shift can come around any time. Match के पासे को बदलने में कोई ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं लगता है T20 गेम में. 1 या 2 ओवर्स में मैच का मंजर बदल सकता है. एक तरफ टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस बहुत ही बढ़िया स्थिति में थी, लेकिन गत 2 ओवर्स में जयदेव भाई गुप्ता काफी खुश है कि उनकी टीम ने एक वापसी की है. द मैच इज हैंगिंग इन द बैलेंस, इट्स इन अ स्टेट ऑफ इक्विलिब्रियम. Even Stevens at this point in time, do not go away. We are about to take a flight into a very interesting segment of some very positive and fighting cricket. In comes the man with the golden arm. He's got a knack to pick wickets. He's got a knack to break partnerships. That is Pritpal Singh Baraj, the new man in Arpan Kumar Tibrewala. That's a very well set Raghav Ramchandran. He's on to 39 of 32 balls. Can he play that big one? Can he stay the course? The match is interestingly poised, tantalizingly poised. It has all the makings of a humdinger of a match. Big thank you to our title sponsor, Anandrathi. Over 30 years of excellence. The over sponsor, Mr. Jaydev Gupta from Spectra Group. Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj from Baraj Rubber Processing Machinery. Mr. Himang Pandit from Cryptomania. The web series, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand.
Absolutely interesting run of play here now. Beautifully poised is this match. We've got the last 7 overs coming up, and tell you what, Sanjeet has taken himself off the attack. Probably fancied himself against the left-hander Kuar margin, against the off-cutters that he's bowling. He's kept himself out, and he's giving Prithpal, who's bowling his first one in this innings, he's got to bring all his experience into play, try and make further inroads into this batting attack. At the same time, Raghav would be looking to consolidate. Prithpal starts off with an overpitch delivery outside the off stump, which Raghav carts away on the offside, gets himself a couple. Will be really interesting to see how he paces himself here. He would be probably wanting to cut out all of those risky shots now, try to take this deep, stay on the crease for another 3 or 4 overs, and negotiate some of those wickets or the turn of events that have happened here. He doesn't! The old wily fox, Prithpal, just gets through his defense here. It wasn't that shot, that pull shot wasn't probably on over here. But Raghav decides to go for it, and Prithpal sneaks through his defenses. It is a fair delivery, and that's the reason why Nishaji always calls him the man with the golden arm. He's done exactly that. He's done his reputation no harm. Suddenly, the Rising Titans camp is just all quiet. You need somebody to consolidate over here. And to do that, in walks the in-form Ayush Agarwal. He's been really good with the bat and the ball this season. He's got more than a responsibility over here to get some runs, but to also make sure that his side doesn't get shot out over here. Just makes full use of the overs. 13 overs, they find themselves 4 down already on the score of 102. They really got to consolidate. Now, Superkings, on the other hand, they've got their foot firmly established on this match. They would want to stamp them out. Would the Superkings? They would want to stamp the Rising Titans out. They would want to snuff out any hopes that they would have of recovery. Sanjeet looks like he cannot put a foot wrong as a captain today. Like I said in the past as well, there's been a bit of a departure from the previous templatized or very fixed kind of a schedule that they had. They've come up with innovations over here in this match. They've done some different things. He's taken himself off after bowling a really good over, brought Prithpal back in, and the Prithpal has just rewarded that side and his captain's faith with a wicket off the second ball. It's Ayush Agarwal now to face his first delivery. Respectfully played. You could see the body language. You could hear the Superkings right up to the dugouts now. They're really chirpy now. They've got their mojo back in the match. They were a bit quiet and flat until the 10th over when it was 80 for no loss. Suddenly, in the space of the next 3 overs, they've just given away 2 runs and taken 3 wickets. It's nicely stroked down the leg side. Sanjeet comes into business here, trying to mop up that fielding. Gives it back to Prithpal. It's just conceded 2 runs here. Arpan now on strike, and suddenly Rising Titans find themselves just 6.5 overs now adrift, and they find 2 new batsmen at the crease. They need to consolidate, make sure that they don't lose any wickets, and at the same time, don't go too much in their shell. Remains to be seen how these 2 youngsters handle the situation from here on. Went for the kill there, actually. Went for the wild Yahoo down the ground. It's just a bye conceded. Was a stumping chance, was it? But in the end, well mopped up by the keeper. DJ has been really good on behind the wickets, and even now he's just continuing to do that in this match as well. Beautifully bowled. Prithpal is just bringing all his experience here in. Finishes off with a slower one. Watchfully played by Ayush, doing the right thing, guarding his wicket. It's 104 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. We see the crowd swelling now. Lots of people coming in to witness this second semi-final of sorts. Bit of a nip in the air, a bit cool for Mumbai temperatures. The ground is looking picture perfect. It's a good wicket to bat on. Like we said, 80 runs in the first 10 overs, and then Superkings have just brought themselves back in the match. They've just roared back into the match. And Sanjeet's now employing his 2 best options. He's at the end of Aryan's spell, and he didn't have a bowling option, so he took himself off from the practice pitches and employed Prithpal over there, and now has brought himself back into the attack. He's going to come in from the spectators' end. The wicket's gripping from this end as well. So he's going to get that cut or that turn that he's getting at a faster pace from this side as well. It's going to be a brilliant option from here on. In the last 6 overs, if he's going to bowl 6 out of the last 6 overs, this is going to be a fantastic option for Super Kings. They're going to want to take some wickets and make sure that they restrict this Rising Titans side to a very, very low total. Probably under 150 is what they would fancy their chances here. That's exactly what he is going to be doing for the rest of his spell as well, Sanjeet. You would see him mixing his deliveries, but there's going to be a lot of these slower deliveries bowled. This one is the slow leg cutter that he possesses. He has a really strong off cutter as well, but this is that leg cutter. He takes his pace off completely, doesn't give any room outside the off as well, and doesn't give pace to work him out. There again is that slowish leg cutter. Aryan going for that hit down the ground, completely misses. The swing and a miss. That's probably because he's not paying for the pace or the lack of pace, and he's not definitely playing for that cut over there. He's just swinging through. It's got to watch the ball, look at his scoring options, and make sure he gets bat on ball. It's a wrong line that Sanjeet's employed here. He's got to reload that one. But if you were to look at what Super Kings have done, they have completely exhausted any kind of scoring options. The dot ball percentage has just gone up many-fold since the drinks interval over here. Back-to-back wides now for Sanjeet. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't just overdo it. He's just got to keep things simple. The wicket's doing a lot of things for him. He's just got to bowl at the right places. Just don't get carried away with the kind of turn he's getting. It's the first hittable length that he gave. Charian capitalized on that. Swung through really hard. Timed it well also. And hit it to that cover point fielder, Dipen, who misfielded and allowed the batsman to scamper through for a second. It's 106 for 4. Just to give you a sense of how Superkings seem to have pulled things back, they gave 80 runs in the first 60 deliveries, the first 10 overs, and after that, they've just given 28 of the next 28 balls, and they have mopped up 3 wickets in the meantime as well. In fact, they took all 4 wickets after the drinks break. So they've taken 4 wickets, and they've given away just 28 at run a ball. Sanjeet once again making field adjustments. He's got the cover point fielder, deep point fielder back into the circle, push the square leg out. Quick single scamper through the offside, pushing the square leg fielder down the leg side and getting the deep point fielder back inside probably means that he's going to be employing that off cutters and just going to give himself protection against that wild swing, and then that the batsman may employ. The square legs come back again and the point fielder has gone back in. It's 2 different fields employed for 2 different batsmen here. Sharpish appeal that came through a long way. Just probably the impact outside the leg stump is what the umpire's thinking, but Sanjeet's asked for a review here. It's going to be an interesting call. It was all at sea. It was Ayush. Didn't have much clue of which way that was going. Tried to employ a defensive mechanism, caught himself on the back foot and got himself wrapped on the pads there. Remains to be seen. We've taken the DRS. Let's look at which way this is going.
Yes, sir. Just a look at the way team Superkings have pulled things back. At one point in time, the projected score was looking 180 plus, 185 plus, in fact, and now the projected score has come down to 148. That tells you the story of the comeback trail that team Superkings have given birth to. Now, Superkings have to just continue in the same vein. On the other hand, Rising Titans have to work a little overtime to get back that momentum. To do so, they've got Arpan Tibrewal and Ayush Agarwal. I really feel that it's a fair delivery that's been confirmed. So let's get to the next procedure. The DRS being sponsored by Sejal Realty, one of our co-sponsors. The over sponsored by Spectra Group and Bharat Rubber Processing Machinery, India's largest rubber processing machinery. A special thank you to our title sponsor, Anandrathhi Preferred, Wealth Stories for Life. Ravindra Matharu for having offered us that refreshing tea and coffee complimentary counter. Sejal Realty, the DRS box sponsor. Cryptomania, the web series, the boundary sponsor. Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Kipasan, sponsoring each and every 6 in this tournament. Kel Talsania Construction, Rising Boundless, the wicket sponsor. Gifting partners, me and Specs, that is Mr. Deshal Gopani. ₹1,000 gift voucher for every man of the match after every game. Gifting partner, one more, that is hashtag nuts, Mr. Vikram Khandelwal, for offering the gift hamper to the best catch after every match. And the relief partner, Zandu Fast Relief, they've done a fantastic job. The 2 physios in the camp of team Zandu Fast Relief, recommended by physiotherapists all over. A special thank you to the umpiring panel, led by our tournament referee who's associated with the BCCI Elite Panel, Mr. Pashim Pathak, Raju Pawar sir. We have Naveen Kotak sir.
We have the decision from the DRS. It's an umpire's call. That's how close it was. So it was a good call. The review's retained. As you look at Ayush on the back foot, a tall lad as well, caught himself on the crease though.
Welcome to Advocate Mehrotraji, Kuldeep sir. We've got the co-owner of Team Ace Chargers, Gaurav Yadav, Shrivas Kumar, Jitu Mandot, Alpesh Shah, the two key subcommittee members. That is Subhubai, Pramod Kashyap. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani, Prasad Bhai Karkera, and also the GST team in full attendance. Special thank you to Dr. Tushar. So that's the way it goes. The match is tantalizingly poised. The score at the end of 15 Spectra Group Barrage Machinery overs 110 for the loss of 4 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. The match on, the game on. The momentum once again looking to reflect in the camp of Team Super Kings. Abhi?
He'll be looking to reload. Arpan would be looking to make amends of that. Survived the leg before. DRS, he's just taken a single down on the leg side. And Spritpal continuing, bowling the all-important 16th over. He's going to be in the middle of a good spell. Probably going to be employed to bowl through his spell here. If he continues to do that, there's no doubt he'll be bowling his quota. Sanjeev's going to finish his as well and get DP back for another one. Smash back to the bowler who couldn't collect it cleanly, concedes a single. Ayush is going to look to bat through now. He's got to stay till the end. He's been in good form this season. He's played a couple of good knocks, so backs himself as a batsman as well. He's got to have that belief that he can do this for this team. 21 minutes now Super Kings have to start their last over. Oh, lucky boundary there. He's going to get a Cryptomania boundary here off the inside edge. But that was beautifully bowled by Prithpal. Induced that false stroke from the batsman, Arpan. It's good comeback from Prithpal. That boundary conceded was the first one in 21 balls. That's the kind of grip that Super Kings have had on the match post the 10 overs. It's a brilliant looking shot on the offside. Just going to get a single. It's timed that really well. Ayush is going to do his confidence a world of good. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट एम्प्लॉय किया था आयुष ने इस बार. हमें दर्शाते हैं कि उसके पास ये सब शॉट्स भी है. It's well bowled again by Prithpal. Well mopped up by DJ2. Looking sharp behind the sticks. End of the 16th is 119 for 4. At the end of the 16th over. It's 119 for 4. Sanjeet's probably going to employ himself and bowl through the last 2 overs of his spell, get the 17th and the 19th out of the way. Prithpal's going to probably bowl the next one. So that's 3 out of the 4 overs gone, and then you can probably get Dipen Patel back for his last over from his spell. So he's got all of this under control now, does Sanjeet as his captain. Really looking hungry. I would really want to check what did they have in that drinks interval. Whatever they had has really worked for them, because it's been a completely different side after that drinks break. Taking wickets, choking the run scoring, fielding brilliantly, and most importantly, rallying together as a unit. Even when there was a break for DRS, the team was huddled up together, suddenly finding their mojo together as a team. They're fighting this one as a unit. It was easy for them to drop their heads at the end of 10 overs when it was 80 for no loss. But they've come back, and how?
They're firmly into that comeback saddle, and just look at what Prithpal Singh Bharaj has done. 2 overs, 12 runs, and he's picked up a wicket. The total team man that is, once again making a contribution in this key match. A total utility man. That's Prithpal Singh Bharaj. The back of length delivery, that will go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Exactly. Clean bolt.
He's been sensational tonight as Sanjeev. He's been employing his cutters magically. Again, it's really difficult to do any kind of stroke making. He's just completely taking the pace out of that delivery. It's a fair delivery. He's taken the pace off completely. Also bowling that cutter at a proper length where it's not easy to swing through the line. And Ayush looks back and sees his stumps rattle. The woodwork disturbed over there by that cutter. His castle's gone. Ayush has got to return back to the pavilion. Sanjeet's making some serious work of this second half of the Rising Titans innings. Look at that as well. It started off on the 6th stump outside off stump and knocked back the off on the middle stump. So some serious turn on offer for Sanjeet here. It's 119 for 5.
The fortunes swing from one team to the other. Just look at how Sanjeet has pulled back things for Team Super Kings. The momentum is back in the camp of Team Super Kings. They are in the driver's seat. Half the team back in the pavilion, and it's a bit of a concern here. At one point in time, Team Rising Titans were staring at 185 plus, and now to get to 150, it's going to be a big challenge with the likes of Ayush back in the pavilion. Nikhil Kohli, can he replicate what he did the other night? Can he once again come up with that X-Factor innings? Channel bowling, metronomic bowling. Exactly where he wants to be pitching that delivery. The perfect delivery to a new man in. Quite unorthodox in nature. Quite unorthodox in his way of accumulating the runs. Being given company by Arpan Tibrewal. Two naturally gifted players looking to resurrect the innings for Team Super Kings. Looking to do that redemption job. Avi?
It's making the ball talk here. It's not going to be easy. Yes, Nikhil is the talismanic person and the talismanic player for Rising Titans. Did something magical the previous night. Lifted the team up as well. But this is going to be a totally different challenge. It's not easy for stroke making, especially for a batsman who's just come in. And he is watching the ball spin around like a cobra. Sanjeet and the entire Super Kings team would want to restrict this total to as less as possible. They know that stroke making is not easy. They would want to restrict them to as few as possible. It's getting a single off the inside edge here. The dew has still not settled in. So for the last few days, dew has been completely out of the equation. Probably settles in at about the 9:30, 10 o'clock stage. This makes it easy after for the second innings. But even after that, the first 10 overs are going to be difficult for the side batting second. Yep, you're not going to get runs off the orthodox measures, so which is why Arpan is employing some unorthodox measures. He swings outside the off stump, he walks outside the off stump and try to have a swing outside the leg. Doesn't connect though. At the end of 17 overs, it's 120 for 5. The kind of bowling that Sanjeet's employed is just completely bamboozled the batting side. He's just given away 1 run in the previous over and taken up a wicket as well. So he's been not just economical, but he's also picked up wickets at regular intervals. And so has his bowlers from the other end too. Remains to be seen who does he employ from that end. Does he get Prithpal to continue his spell, or does he throw it to that old wild fox? And the old wily fox, Dipin Patel. Looks like he's going back with Prithpal. Prithpal's going to continue his spell. Change of line for him, change of direction. He's going to come round the wicket. Let's see what he's going to do differently here. Let's look at that field. He's not done anything different whilst coming from round the wicket. Yes, he's taken a fielder now from the offside, which was an extra cover. Dipin Patel running towards the short mid-wicket position. So now instead of having 3 men in the circle on the offside, he's now got 2 on the leg side at short mid-wicket and square leg. And he's got 2 on the offside, which is the short third and then the point fielder, the backward point. He's employing that leg stump line now. Gets the first one swung through to the deep mid-wicket fence. Gets himself a single. Superkings have got 12 minutes now to start the last over. 12 minutes to start the last over. They got to hurry through the paces. They wouldn't want to have that fielder coming into the circle and having only 4 boundary rider options in the end. You would probably see them scurrying through. Meanwhile, Prithpal goes back to his over the stump line. That's a cracking shot through the offside. That should bring some respite to the Rising Titans camp. I hear some noise from that camp after some time now. It's an absolutely brilliant stroke through the offside. Arpan gave it everything there. Just short of length on the offside. Has prompted a change in the field. Dipin Patel is coming back to his extra cover position and he's pushed that deep extra cover as well. So 3 fielders on the offside in the circle now instead of 2 earlier. And then the 2 boundary rider options. Forcing shot. It's a forcing shot down the line. Well run by Nikhil. Brings Aryan back on strike. It's a forcing shot down the ground. Probably didn't have the line or the lengths to just cart it over long on. Didn't get elevation because it was too full. But still managed to get himself a couple of runs because he split the long on and long off perfectly.
Now, big ray of hope in the form of Arpan. The change in pace nicely punched away. There's Bhavnit in that sweeper point area. Arpan Tibrewala has got one very good knock to his credit in this tournament. And tonight, if anybody can lift the team's morale in this kind of a situation, accumulate some ferocious runs towards the end, it has got to be this pair, Arpan and this man. They also have Sunil Raheja waiting in the wing. So they can still post a respectable tally. Now, what's going to be a respectable tally? That's such a good spell from Pritpal Singh Baraj, staying to the job, sticking to his guns. Now, who's going to be the gun finisher for Team Rising Titans? In all probability, it has to be either of these two batters. Can Nikhil Kohli replicate what he did the other night? Even if he does it to a 60-70% of what he did the other night, that would be enough damage to Super Kings. That's the uppercut, and that will pierce the two men in the deep. Exactly what the doctor ordered. A blazing Cryptomania boundary from Nikhil Kohli, manufacturing a shot that wasn't there. Is the absolute unorthodox players. He's got his own ways to accumulate the runs. Quite an important boundary. The score at the end of 18. We are into the 19th over, in fact. The score at the end of 18 Spectra Group. Barrage Machinery overs. The scoreline reads 132 for the loss of 5 wickets. Now, Abhi, the intention for Team Super Kings is to restrict the Team Rising Titans to less than 150. On the other hand, ideally, they would be wanting to post at least 160. The bare minimum that they want on the board is 155. Hell lot of a difference between 149 and 150, the psychological edge.
Indeed, it is. And if you were to look at what has happened here, it is not easy, like I said, for a new batsman to come in and start playing his strokes. And which is why the ray of sunshine that you saw in the previous over came from Aryan, who's now looking to stroke the ball quite well. It's coming on. He's looking like a different batsman already because he's got a few balls under his belt. He's now understood how the wicket is playing. However, tackling Sanjeet on it still is a different challenge altogether. But it's now that he can fancy himself and can give himself and can believe that he can make shots on this wicket because he spent some time on it. It's not easy for the new man to come in and all, which is why it's important for him to now stay on till the end of the 20th over. Carts this to long on, would want to take the stop, but he's been restricted over here. It's good fielding there by long on. They're all into it now, Super Kings. Really backing the field. The fielders are also backing their bowlers. Nikhil Kohli, we know that has a lot of unorthodox shots as well. He threw the kitchen sink at the previous one, got himself a boundary. Let's see how he negotiates Sanjeet Srivastav. That's a wrong line. Sanjeet's got to watch himself on how he employs this. He's got to reload that one. Now, if you've got these two playing all till the end of the 20th over, you fancy Super King, Rising Titans to get a good total. There again, that's nicely played down the ground. No half measures when Nikhil bats. He just throws the kitchen sink at it. It just absolutely gives it everything. As a result, it went quite quickly at the long off boundary. Wasn't just the best fielding over there at all. Gives himself 4 runs and quite a bit of respectability now to the total. It's 138 for 5. They would want to capitalize on the rest of this 8 deliveries coming up as well. There again, trying to remain outside of that hitting zone is Sanjeet. That one didn't cut back, didn't turn back. Nikhil had no problems in letting it go through the keeper, seeing himself getting that extra run through the wide. Sanjeet's got to control these extras now. Nicely kept out there by Nikhil. He's not doing anything silly over here. Yes, he's got all the shots. He's got all the unorthodox play as well. But he's not going to be silly about it. He's going to make sure that he respects the good ball because Sanjeet's still getting the ball to do devious things. And he doesn't want to give it away now, Nikhil. He wants to stay back till the end of the 20th over. Give his side a chance to just make a match out of this and get a respectable total on board. Sanjeet just comes back with a wicket. He gets Arpan, who's had the best bet of getting some quick runs for his side. It's been a bit of a revelation in this match. Sanjeet with the slow off-cutters. A fair delivery. Sanjeet just employs that off-cutter to a nicety. Stroke making is not easy at all. Arpan just tries to swing through this, trying to get this to long on or the deep mid-wicket area, but only sees himself top-edging that, where the short third fielder had no problems pouching that. It was between Pawan and... Yeah, it was the short third fielder. The point fielder, gobbling this one up, giving the right call, just making sure there was no misunderstanding with the short third fielder, just pouching it to a nicety. Sunil Raheja now walks into the middle. He's got 8 balls in this innings to face up. He's going to face Sanjeet first up. What's it going to be? Is it going to be the leg cutter? Is it going to be the off cutter? Or is it going to be the one that hushes in? Sanjeet and his bag of tricks is waiting to unleash them onto the new batsman. He's already bowled 3.5 overs, got 2 for 23 for his efforts. Still employing the same line, still employing with the same field too. Swinging through the line as Sunil read the off cutter, playing it to deep square leg, settling in for a single. Score moves on to 140 for 6. As Sanjeet comes on to finish off the over, he'd want to finish off well. Can we get the final push from Rising Titans to see themselves get to that 150 mark? It's going to be such a psychological advantage. As Nisarji said, they would be targeting the 10 runs of the next 7 balls. Let's see what they come up with.
Just a look at the contribution being made by Nikhil Kohli. That's a streaky Cryptomania boundary for the second time in as many matches. Nikhil Kohli once again putting in a contribution. The mental makeup of Nikhil Kohli, the positivity vaccine for team Rising Titans, that is absolutely good to watch. What a mark he's making in this semi-final match, the virtual semi-final match. The score at the end of 19 Spectra Group. Barrage Machinery overs, 145 for the loss of 6K Talsania Construction wickets. The 150 plus looking an absolute reality here. The last over going to be bowled by Prithpal Singh Barrage. Let's have a look at his spell. Prithpal Singh Barrage, 3 overs, 24 runs and 1 wicket to his name. Sanjit Srivastava, 4 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets. What a fantastic spell. There Fofadia, a bit expensive. Aryan Devara, fantastic. 3 wickets. The standout bowler, Aryan Devara.
Prithpal's coming to finish off the innings now. It's a bit of a toss-up between him and Dipen Patel. You would have imagined Dipen Patel coming back for his last over. But Sanjeet's gone off with that option for Prithpal because he's a wily fox as well. He's probably wanting to get that pace off. And looking at him mixing up his deliveries, he's probably wary of Sunil Raheja and his slog sweep over there as well, which is why he's employing Prithpal.
Warm welcome to Gaurav Talwar, Mr. Hemant Varun. Such a good crowd here, almost a packed house. Sunil Raheja, he can hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch.
But no doubt for me that Superkings have come into this match with a lot of homework done. It's a different looking team with a different template altogether. Their fielding options, their field positions are all a revelation in this match. They've got all 4 single saving options on the offside. There you go. There you go. Now Prithpal is justifying the faith. What has the captain done in giving the last over to him? He's gone back to him. There's a bag of tricks over there. There's a slow bouncer. There's no pace in the wicket. He's just banged this one in. Didn't get up to Sunil at all, who just went through with the shot only to find the ball coming on later. He's now going to look at what does he want to do. Does he want to take on the mantle himself, or does he want to give that strike to Nikhil and just make the most of these 5 deliveries that are left? There again, an absolute gold dust over here. This dot ball. It's a dot ball, the second dot ball in the last over. This is its worth in gold. Prithpal just bowling to his field, making sure he stays outside that off-stump line. He's got a short third, he's got a point, he's got a cover point, and then he's got an extra cover. It's the 4 men inside the circle. That's a swing. Mopped up by the deep mid-wicket fielder. Just settling in for the single. Gets Nikhil back on strike. It's the first single that Prithpal has given. It's third ball. Now the field changes for Nikhil Kohli. They know exactly the kind of shots that he has in his armory. He's not a kind of a guy who will swing through and get the square leg or the fine leg in business. He's a guy who swings through hard on the offside, and therefore they've pushed that offside fielder. The extra cover now goes on to deep extra cover. He's got a deep cover point. So 3 men on the offside as boundary riders. He's got a deep mid-wicket and the long on to mop up the other 2 on the leg. That's the third dot ball in the last over. Prithpal is turning on a show over here in the last over. He's probably going to restrict them under 150, it looks like. Just got 2 hits now. He's got 2 balls to make the most of this is Nikhil. 146 for 6. What has Prithpal got in his bag of tricks? What does he do? He's in the middle of a magical spell. 1 for 25 is what he is conjured up as up until now. So last 2 balls coming up. Swinging is Nikhil Kohli outside the off stump, and he finds the fence, gets the elevation as well. He gets that 6, and that's the 150 up on the board for Rising Titans. On a difficult track, put into bat, they've got that 150 mark on the board after being 80 for 1. Struggled through the middle part of the second half of their innings. Kohli is getting them to finish off strongly here. He's again putting up a show. When everybody else has struggled, he's got 21 of 11 balls and the final hit. He is the talismanic player for his team, Kohli. Facing up the last ball again. Swinging it, they're running the first one. It goes to short mid-wicket. They run the first one hard. They come back for the second. That's really good running. They finish off. The bails would be taken off. They finished off their innings at 152 for 6. It's 154, correction. It's 154 for 6 is what the Rising Titans finish off with. Didn't at all look likely until Aryan Tibrewal and Nikhil Kohli came in the center. Nikhil Kohli, again a talismanic innings. Just faced 12 balls, but he got a crucial 23, including a 6 of the penultimate ball of this innings, and got his side to a sense of respectability, 154, with spinners and a bit of pace-off bowlers. Rising Titans will be fancying their chances here. It's a good of total on a difficult pitch, but Super Kings, make no mistake, they have pulled this back. The momentum is back with them. They would be fancying their chances to get this total. Their batsmen have been on song through the last few matches. What's more, we've seen them coming together as a unit in this last few match here. In the last few overs, despite some kind of breaks and hold-ups, they've just huddled up together as a side. I've not seen them at different corners of the ground. I've seen them together, huddled up. Even now, they're in a crucial huddle. No doubt Sanjeet is talking about how to get this total, being methodical about that entire chase, get to this 154 as a total. It's not going to be easy. Yes, the wickets remained as is. The dew has still not settled in, and it has not juiced up the wicket up until now. It'll probably take another 10 overs until the dew comes in. By then, Rising Titans got to make a match of this, while Super Kings have to get the amount of runs that they can, as much as they can, that they can mop up in the power play. It is absolutely poised for a beautiful innings. It's absolutely poised up for a beautiful chase over here. Do not go anywhere. Just make sure that you're here, nice and settled in for the run chase. Join us back in 20 minutes.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Yes, it's time for the two umpires to take to the 22 yards. They already are there in the middle. Mickey Modi and Gaurav Devli on expected lines. They arrive at the wicket. Hello. Now this promises to be a cracker of a second half. Do not go away. It's going to be Prakash Linga to be opening the proceedings for team Rising Titans from the infinity end to be bowling with a new ball. The man on strike, that's Gaurav Devli and Mickey Modi, Mr. Flamboyance. He's at the non-striking end. It's been a good season for Gaurav and Mickey Modi. They've complemented each other. The two trusted opening batters, the two trusted lieutenants come out to bat, come out to chase down the total. Not a mountain to climb. Low scoring matches have a history of producing untoward results. इस तरह के मैचेस कभी कभी फंस जाते हैं, बस इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी. बहुत ही अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आए हैं हमारे ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. 155 बनाने हैं 120 गेंदों में. प्रकाश लिंगा ने नई गेंद को अपने कब्जे में लिया है. लाइट्स, कैमरा, एक्शन, लेट्स रॉक एंड रोल. Nicely getting behind the line of the delivery. As the tournament has progressed, this man has also progressed with his game. Gaurav Devli, definitely a work in progress. So much of talent potential there. He's looking hungrier for runs. He's looking to stay at the wicket. He started to put a price on his wicket. Oh, a little tentative goes fishing outside the off stump, looking to chase that delivery that was so much wide outside the off stump. Prakash Linga has been in this situation so many times in his long career. Longevity, that is one of the USP. Oh, the ball keeping a little low. Almost through his defenses. In fact, he's lucky to be there at the wicket. So many times this kind of deliveries can get into your stumps. Yes, so one will have to be very decisive with the footwork. It's a two-paced wicket. That was pretty obvious in the first half. The ninja player for Team Superkings, definitely, as far as this pair is concerned, it's got to be Mickey Modi, the heart and soul of the team. That's Sanjit Srivastav. They've got a very good batting lineup. Indeed, some great depth in the batting lineup, Team Superkings. But it's going to be put on test. It's going to be put to the sword. ये वाला मैच दोनों ही टीम्स के मानसिक धैर्य को चुनौती देगा। वर्चुअल सेमीफाइनल है, ग्रैंड फिनाले में स्थान बना लिया है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। दो मिनट भेज रहा हूं, रुको। That's a wide delivery. A slow but a steady start here. Yes, a little cautious, a little watchful at the start of the innings. The two opening batters for Team Superkings. Test of character for Team Rising Titans. It's been of a struggle and getting here. They have really played some fantastic cricket now. They got to play some extraordinary cricket over the next 19 overs to try and make it to the grand finale. इतना आसान नहीं होगा. Team Superkings के पास एक बड़ी बैटिंग लाइनअप है, लेकिन इस बात में विश्वास रखना होगा राइजिंग टाइटंस के लिए कि चाहे कितनी भी बढ़िया बैटिंग लाइनअप हो, केवल 10 गेंद लगेंगे उन 10 विकेटों को लेने में। दूसरी तरफ बिल्कुल ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। शुरुआत में दे हैव टू गो बाय द बुक, और अगर इस बीच लूज गेंद मिलती है तो उस लूज गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाना, ये भी टीम सुपर किंग्स के बल्लेबाजों का परम कर्तव्य होगा। Bonnie Mariwala. Yes, you could really give him the tack of being the old Warhorse with the kind of experience that he has behind him. Now tonight he's got to fire on all cylinders. Welcome to King Shokurai, Daksh Agarwal. They'll have to stop the leakage of this kind of runs here. The big runs have to be stopped. They have to plug that leakage of runs. बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को हर हाल में काटना होगा. On the other hand, a good start for Team Super Kings will be half the work done. पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. दूसरी तरफ राइजिंग टाइटंस चाहे कौन सी भी टीम उनके सामने हो, कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता, बस जरूरत है एक कंकर तबीयत से उछालने की. सेल्फ बिलीफ, दैट्स द ओनली एलिमेंट दैट दे हैव टू होल्ड ऑन टू. आत्मविश्वास. यहां तक पहुंचे है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस. ग्लैडिएटर्स जैसी एक उम्दा टीम को टूर्नामेंट के बाहर किया है. अगले 18 ओवर्स तक अपना सर्वोत्तम क्रिकेट खेलती रही टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस तो मौका बनेगा. अच्छी गेम प्लान के साथ, अच्छी दिशा के साथ खेलना होगा. इफ यू डू नॉट हैव गेम प्लान ए एंड बी, you are going to be out of the tournament. You got to have at least 2 plans just in case game plan A does not work. flexible mindset. बहुत ही स्पेशल काबिलियत है मिकी मोदी में, which is hard to describe in words. We always call him Mr. Flamboyance, but this season he's going through that grit and determination story. He's looking to put a price on his wicket. And if he can get going, 50-60 runs from his blade, that will serve the team so very well. The big night for both these batters. Oh, that is the absolute soft dismissal. Exactly the wicket that they wanted. That is a big breakthrough. Half-hearted shot. Back to the pavilion. That is Gaurav Devli. One would have thought that he had the chance to get the ball elevated over the man in that edge of the circle area. That was quite an easy elevation. Not able to keep the ball down, and that is where he paid the price. कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगता है, कितना बड़ा हर्जाना चुकाया है. हाफ वॉली गेंद किसी भी लिहाज से वो गेंद विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी नहीं थी, उस वजह से और भी ज्यादा नाराज हो गए. That has been confirmed that it's a legal delivery. चाहे अगर हम अनाउंस भी ना करें एक आध बार, लेकिन रिलीजियसली उस प्रोटोकॉल को हम फॉलो करेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे लगातार उस अनाउंसमेंट को भी पेश करें. पश्चिम पाठक सर ने दिनेश कश्यप सर के साथ मिलकर उस प्रोटोकॉल को सेट किया है, एंड वी आर रिलीजियसली फॉलोइंग इट. जॉन्टी सिंह. Oh, that is in the block hole. That's a strong appeal. What's happening out here? The wicket is gone. A casual walk in the park. What was Dhananjay Vengulekar doing out there? That was a strong appeal and he leaves his wicket. A casual walk in the park. Goodness me, this is so casual cricket. And just look at the price that is paid on his way back to the pavilion. एक हताश और एक मायूस धनंजय वेंगुर्लेकर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस को इसी तरह की शुरुआत की दरकार थी, वो शुरुआत हासिल हुई है. 2 गेंदों में 2 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके. इज दिस एन इंडिकेशन ऑफ व्हाट्स गोइंग टू बी फॉलोइंग द गेम ऑन द मैच ऑन? अभी
Indeed it is. It is such a riveting now period. If you were to look at this, what is it? This is big match pressure. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Dhananjay over there wasn't really sure where the ball went. He was a bit perturbed as the ball hit his legs. He probably thought he was front in line, and therefore, just to distract, you normally run off the pitch as a batsman, and that's what he did over here, only to find out that the ball was with the wicket keeper, who promptly took the bails off. But this brings Rising Titans roaring back in the match. This is really poised now for a really close finish. You look at this again, just can't understand what DJ was doing here. He's lost his wicket. It's 2 down for almost nothing now for Rising Titans. It's a big hole that they've got himself in. They've got to just claw back now. Rising Titans have got the total on the board on a big match, on a big day. They've got 150 plus on the board. They've just got to keep chipping at these wickets now. They've got to have that belief. They've got to have belief in their fielders and their bowlers to make a match out of this.
चलिए, शायद वो रन आउट न होते तो थर्ड अंपायर की तरफ अगर डीआरएस के लिए रुक करते तो फिर वो क्या नतीजा होता. Looks like he was absolutely in front of the wicket, so that would not have mattered. But yes, that was a very casual approach. He's got a bright future ahead of him, and this should not happen again as far as a young gun like DJ is concerned. 2 wickets down to Keith Alsania construction wickets. 1 ball left in over number 2. The Spectra group, Barrage machinery over. Bit of tense moments in the camp of Team Super Kings. Tension in the air.
Wrapped in front, and that's a magical spell over here. Ronnie Mariwala is turning it on for Rising Titans. It's Kamlesh Chavda who's found himself smack in front of the wickets. A loud appeal and promptly given by the umpire. It swung in sharply, as does everything from Bonnie, and caught Kamlesh right in front of the sticks. He's asked for a DRS, but it looks really loaded in the side of the bowling team here.
What a night this is turning out to be for the comeback man, Bonnie Mariwala. This is the best that we have seen from him over the last 3 seasons. He missed out the last season due to injury, and what a comeback this is. And just look at the way Team Rising Titans are playing with that great intent. They have really come out with artists looking to fill that big canvas with their cricketing skills, cricketing talent. Way to go. Under the weather, straight away, in hot waters, that is Team Super Kings. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है अभी. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. He might be in big time trouble. That's the first gut feeling. He might be in trouble. The Sejal Realty DRS box. The third umpire, Dinesh Kashyap, sir, in action, along with tournament referee, that's Pashim Patak, sir. This is pure magic. It's a game of cricket. Anything can happen. You can even defend 120 and you can also chase down 220. So that's the way this game goes. A bit of a harakiri early on from Team Super Kings. They got to make sure that they stay in the game. They do not want to lose the plot early. They will have to be a picture of grit and determination. How do they get themselves back on the comeback trail? Obviously, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Mr. Jaydev Gupta, although they are not showing it, so much of edginess inside of them. The whole camp, अचानक से मानो पूरा सन्नाटा छाया हुआ है टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में. दूसरी तरफ एक बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण जागरूक होती हुई टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के खेमे में. अगर सेमीफाइनल में इस तरह का बढ़िया क्रिकेट देखने को मिले तो मेरे ख्याल से कोई भी दर्शक यहां पर कंप्लेन नहीं करेगा.
There you go. It's coming up on the screen now. Struck in line. It's all 3 reds over here. Kamlesh is going to take the sad walk back to the pavilion. It's a team hat-trick of sorts. 3 wickets now for almost nothing. Rising Titans have roared back into this match. And it's the talismanic Bonnie Mariwala who's got them in the squad now. He's a really difficult nut to crack when you face him first up. Bonnie's got this banana in swingers more often than not, and especially on this night, he's got them coming off nicely off his hands. Right line, right trajectory, very difficult to negotiate, and that's what the Super Kings batsmen are now facing. They've experienced two banana in swingers, caught both batsmen smack in front of the wickets.
3 wickets down in a space of 3 deliveries. This could really be decisive. बिल्कुल निर्णायक साबित हो सकता है ये वाला ओवर. Quite an eventful over. Bonnie Mariwala on a song that has infused so much of energy into the camp of team Rising Titans. एक जबरदस्त ऊर्जा का संचार हो चुका है. नव चेतना जाग उठी है. This will be a very difficult team to negate from here on. Time for some big time navigation to be exhibited by Team Super Kings. Are they mentally strong enough for the job ahead? They have to if they want to become a champion team. This is exactly how a champion team behaves in times of adversity. 155. The chances were bright for Team Super Kings, but just look at what Team Rising Titans has dished out. The momentum in favor of Rising Titans. Down under the weather in hot waters, Super Kings.
Look at the pressure building up here now. They are making the ball talk. Suddenly, Stroke making is become really tough. In the midst of all the mayhem, it's Dhairya Fofadia who's come in to join Mickey Modi. Beaten outside the off stump again. Mickey is going for the shots. Dhairya is known for doing the same thing as well. So they've thrown in one of the options over here, have Superkings. If they've gone with the young free stroke maker in Dhairya Fofadia, trying to break the shackles over here and try to get some quick runs. It's beautifully poised. Which way is it going to go? Let's all wait and watch. It's absolute drama unfolding over here. 3 balls, 3 dot balls, beaten outside the off stump again. Prakash Linga is the ideal foil for Bonnie. They're now hunting in pairs. They're working together as a partnership. Are the rising Titan bowlers? He's an experienced guy. Prakash Linga would know exactly how to maneuver his bowling over here, how to exploit the conditions. Like you see over here, every ball is an event now. He's now packed the offside. It's a ring outside the off stump over here. He's got a short third. He's got a point. He's got a backward point. He's got an extra cover. He's got a shortish extra cover and a mid-off. And he's employing that outside the off stump line. It's a channel employment over here by Prakash. He's just got 2 fielders on the leg side, a square leg and a deep and a mid-on. But isn't he just bowling to his field?
अब यहां से आगे जाते हुए मिकी मोदी के तेवर क्या होंगे? क्या अपने गियर्स को चेंज करेगा मिकी मोदी? ये देखना होगा. वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि मिकी मोदी अगले 3, 4, 5 ओवर्स तक कम से कम डटे रहे. अच्छा साथ निभाना होगा धैर्य फोफाडिया को. ये बड़ा मौका मिला है धैर्य को. इस चुनौती को बिल्कुल एक मौके के रूप में देखना होगा. धैर्य फोफाडिया ने काफी सक्षम प्लेयर है. आज की शाम अगर एक साझेदारी को अंजाम देता है मिकी मोदी के साथ, ही कुड टर्न आउट टू बी द ओवरनाइट हीरो. टेस्टिंग टाइम्स.
Will be really interesting to see what Dhairya employs over here as well. Is he going to go for his shots, or is he going to just tide and bide his time over here and watch the period sail through and then give some company to Mickey? In the meantime, Prakash has done his homework. He's got a deep mid-wicket to Dhairya. Trying to just dab it on the offside and going for a sharp single. Mickey calling him, it was his danger end, was his call. Made it safely in the end. At the end of three overs, it's 14 for 3. The tension just palpable. It's magical. It's a fantastic evening and a really tough match on cards. Do not go anywhere. This is box office entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Just make the most of it.
The warmest of warm welcome to our governing council member and the cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. He will be more than happy with the way the cricket is coming to its logical end at the ANANDRATHI GSC T20 League Season 5. Exciting matches. The last 2 matches, cliffhanger of the matches, they went right down to the wire. Hunar ka Kuber, Aryan Patni ka swagat hai. What a match this is turning out to be. The score at the end of 3, Spectra Group, Bharaj Machinery overs, 14 runs for the loss of 3K Talsania construction wickets. The hat-trick ball, is it? No problems there to negate that back of length delivery. Not the ideal delivery to a new batsman in. Not a wicket-taking delivery. But yes, what a dream spell this is turning out to be for Bonnie Mariwala. Exactly the kind of night that he wanted to make a comeback. It's looking damn good. Vintage Bonnie Mariwala presenting his A version. Oh, high and handsome. We'll have to wait and watch. Has it gone the distance? It has. What a pickup shot. Just look at the audacity of the man to be playing that kind of a shot. 3 men back in the pavilion. He's just arrived at the wicket. Probably Abhi has got the license from the captain to go for the kill. He's been sent in to play that cameo maybe.
That's exactly why he's here. A kid without any kind of big match pressures. finds himself smack in the middle of a real crisis situation. What does he do? Gets a ball in his half and he deposits it and in the mid-wicket fence. That's flair for you. That's youth for you. That's carefree batting for you. Let's see what Bonnie comes back with. He cannot be using that leg stump line or the middle stump line even. He has to be outside the off stump. Let's see if he corrects himself.
इस तरह के मैचेस केवल और केवल आपके तेवर के बलबूते पे जीते जा सकते हैं. दोनों ही टीम्स को अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ ऊपर वाले का साथ की भी जरूरत होगी. They need some kind of luck out here. At that moment, definitely the momentum is in the camp of Rising Titans, having sent 3 top order batters back in the pavilion inside of 4 overs. The ball keeping so much low, nicely getting his bat down in time. A nudge around the corner. 20 for 3. Not a mountain to climb, but it has become quite a steep ask here. Test of character. The belief in themselves will have to come to the fore. They have been thrown to the deep end of the sea. There's no doubt about it. Make no two bones about it. Team Superkings is looking down the barrel of the gun in the driver's seat at this point in time with so much of confidence and momentum. That is Team Rising Titans. Time to weather the storm. Time for some redemption. Time for some resurrection here. On the up. A bit of a mistiming. Mickey Modi. What's his approach and attitude gonna be? Now he's got to anchor one end. He's got to hold foot at one end. With the kind of calculated risk that Dhairya Fofadia is taking, he might be well served to play a waiting game, Mickey Modi. They are not in a situation wherein they can take uncalculated risk. The back of hand delivery does not come off nice. Cryptomania boundary.
He just slashed it hard through the offside. It was a bit of a chance. It was in the air. Bonnie would have wanted that to nestle straight in the hands of the cover fielder there, but just got that elevation, did Dhairya, and planted it at the cover point fence. He's got a boundary and a 6 in this over. It's 26 for 3 after 4 overs. Despite the run of play, Dhairya finds himself going at 200, at a strike rate of 200. That's going to be crucial now. So now this match is poised to be an absolute thriller. Every ball seems to be an event. And if you as a spectator, or if you as a Rising Titans or a Super Kings fan do not have much of fingernails to chew on, I can understand. It's that kind of a match. That kind of pressure, it's palpable. It's the tensions in the air. As we see Prakash Linga lining up for another over. He's going for his 3rd in his spell. It's again unusual, but Rising Titans would want 2 of their best bowlers to be employed as long as possible. The match ball's back in. That's what he's going to employ. Fantastically poised is this match. We've got these 2 batsmen. Now trying to take the initiative back, wrestle some of that momentum back in the camp of Super Kings. Flowing drive, but just collected at point. Covered off by Nikhil Kohli. The reason I say that is because I say that this is a thriller is because you've got plenty of options. Now, Rising Titans have got these 2 batsmen. They've got just a hold up in play, trying to get their field setting right. Prakash is ready to launch. Still employing that 7-2 field is Prakash. Probably going down leg. But you could see the exuberance here in the Rising Titans. You've got everybody appealing, right from the mid-wicket fielder to the cover point fence fielder. Everybody's running in. They want to be a part of that action. They want to be backing their bowler over here. It is an event every ball. This is box office stuff. Mickey is going to take some time here. He's just going to reload this. Just going to make sure that this passing period is a bit of a Rising Titan period. He just wants to wrestle it back. He's going to be the architect of this recovery. He's employing a leg side line at the moment and erring in line with that 7-2 field. That's not something that Prakash can afford to do. He's got a packed offside field and he's just errs. The previous ball as well, he got away with it where Mickey couldn't get his timing right on that flick. But this one, he just does this beautifully. He just leg glances it, collects 4 runs in the bargain. A mini recovery of sorts is being stitched together here by Dhairya Fofadia and Mickey Modi. They absolutely hold the keys over here. They've got Sanjeet Srivastav to come in. Sanjeet would be saving himself as well. There's also this slight dew factor which will come in play and make it easier to bat on in due course of time. But Rising Titans would want to capitalize before that. Once again, this is Prakash coming back to the length that and the line that he'd want to have. Ayush Agarwal, Siddhant Singh, Rajiv Garg are the kind of options that Rising Titans still have. They got the bowling to exploit the conditions here. Even Kuwar as well. Kuwar Mahajan. It's been a bit of a revelation in this tournament. They've definitely got the firepower to exploit these conditions. They've got to make best use of it. As we see now, Prakash getting a fine leg in place as well. So he's gone with a 6-3 field now instead of a 7-2. Just respecting the kind of range that Mickey Modi has. Going for that wild cut over there, Mickey. Mickey's been guilty of throwing his wicket away in the tournament. He gets to a respectable total, gets to a double-digit figure. Probably just errs on the side of being a bit arrogant and then plays his shots only to lose his wicket. He's got to watch himself here. Just give himself that extra balls and get back in saddle. Like that. Straight bat now to counter that one. Jogs off for a single down to mid-on. End of a good over from Prakash. Just that boundary and that single over here. 3 overs for 13 is what Prakash has delivered. He's been that ideal foil. He's been really, really miserly, has Prakash, which is what has allowed Bonnie to claim all those wickets at the other end. For 3 of the 5 overs that Rising Titans have bowled so far. You would probably bet on spin being employed straight away at the end of the 6th over. So there is spin that is going to be coming in. It's still a slowish wicket. Stroke making is still a bit tough. It is gripping. It is turning. There's no doubt about it. The dew still hasn't settled in. The wicket hasn't spruced up a bit as yet, which is where the bowling side will have to capitalize, bowl some quick overs, make sure that they make the best use of these conditions. In the interim, Rising Titans would want to finish off the power play quite well. They've really started well, made a lot of inroads into this batting order. They need 124 runs in 90 balls now to Superkings. Bonnie continues from the practice pitches end. Sneaks a single, does Mickey. It's got to be watchful here. It's again a 7-2 field or a 6-3 field that Bonnie has employed. There's a packed offside cordon. He's got single saving options as well. That's extra cover. There's point. There is backward point. There is short third. And then there is mid-off. These infielders Erring on the leg stump. Dairya makes full use of that. Erring in line is Bonnie and capitalizes straight away on it is Dairya. Glances it past the square leg fielder for a Cryptomania boundary. They've got to make some changes in the field, which is what they're doing at the moment, is Rising Titans. They get the cover point fielder back inside the circle, pushes the square leg fielder back in. So he's got a deep square leg. Or are they correcting that again? Yep. So they've not gone with that change. They've still kept the deep cover point out and the deep mid wicket. Those are the two options. Boundary. Slashes it over point. Makes use of the room that was offered. Outside the off stump. Slashes hard. Over point. Gets himself a boundary. A Cryptomania boundary. Dairya is turning on the heat here. He is going to be playing his shots. He knows only one way to bat, and that's what he's going to do. And that's what's working for Superkings as well. He's raced on to 20 of just 8 balls as Dairya. The total now 40 for 3. Back on length is Bonnie. That's the kind of line that he would be hoping and his captain would be hoping for him to bowl. Sneaks a single though, Dairya. He's doing it both. He's playing all the big shots and at the same time he's making sure that he's looking out for singles as well. So it's not just a one-trick pony. He's not just a boundary hitter. He's also looking for those quick singles, getting Mickey back on strike. Mickey is not going to be watchful. He's just got a couple of balls left for the power play to end. The field's going to be spread out in a couple of deliveries. He's just got to watch this now. Make sure that there are no wickets that Super Kings lose any further. Tries that swing through the leg side, does Mickey. Doesn't get any bat on it. It's going to run down to fine leg for a single. That's leg by is called by the umpire. It's 42 for 3. Just got to be watchful here. Bonnie is still getting the ball to swing. Just got to make sure that they don't have any further damage done in the wickets column to Super Kings. Pumps it through the offside just to find Nikhil on the point position. End of the power play. What an eventful power play it has been. 42 for 3 is what Super Kings find themselves at. It's absolutely even Stevens at the moment. At 152 for 3, that's 152 is what they need to get. In the first half hour, they've managed to get 42, but they lost 3 wickets in the bargain. Have Super Kings. They do boast of a deep batting lineup. We've still got plenty of options there. You've got Abhay Maru yet to come. You've still got Sanjeet. Mickey Modi has been in good form, so you'd want to capitalize on it. You'd want to make the most of it. Like we speculated, Rising Titans are straight away going to go for the spinning option in Rajiv Garg. He's been their leading wicket taker. He's already taken 13 wickets in the tournament as Rajiv. At a very, very healthy average. He's been striking for his team at regular intervals. Been the main wicket taker, like I said. Has been bagging all the crucial wickets as well. And he's been bowling the difficult deliveries. He's been bowling the difficult overs. Has been tasked with picking up wickets, and that's exactly what he's been doing so far. Didn't have much success in the previous game, but he would be hoping to correct that straight away. Let's look at the field that he's got for himself. He's got Kuwar Mahajan guarding the long off fence. He's got Ayush Agarwal coming in for the long on boundary. He's got Prakash Linga at the deep mid wicket fence. That's almost the cow cornerish position that he's got Prakash at. So very safe catching options guarding the boundary. So the boundary riders have been the ones who've been taking all the catches as well. He's got deep square leg to boot, and he's got a cover point fielder too. That's his boundary rider team. Wow, straight away induces the false stroke from Mickey. It's floated it up over there. Rajiv is on top of his game currently. He's been bowling magically in this entire tournament. We want one more match to go his way. It's a bit of an extra flight. Mickey Modi dances down the wicket, converts it into the full toss, plays it down to deep mid wicket. Prakash does the mopping up work. It's going to be really interesting to see how Dhairya negotiates this. He's got the short third now, moving into a short fine position, and he's got an extra cover. He's got a cover point, and he's got a backward point. Those are the three single saving options, or the men in the circle on the offside. And then he's got a short fine leg is Rajiv. Huge fly. Dhairya has no problem depositing it in the mangroves. You cannot be bowling that, Rajiv. You cannot be bowling that line and length. That's just a free gift for somebody who's been smacking the ball all over the place in the last couple of matches. Dhairya has got no problem depositing it over the square leg fence. It's straight away in the mangroves.
Just look at what Dhairya is doing out here. 11 balls he's been dished out and he's put those 11 balls away for 27 runs. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि बड़े धैर्य के साथ इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए, इस रन चेस को अच्छी दिशा देते हुए, तीन टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों को खोने के बाद ये साझेदारी फिर से एक बार इस इनिंग्स को थोड़ा सा संवारती हुई, सजाने का काम अभी भी शेष है, लेकिन इस इनिंग्स को फिर से एक बार संवारा है और क्या खूब खेलते हुए धैर्य फोफाडिया. रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच. That single takes the score to 50 plus. That's 50 runs on the board for team Superkings. Something to cheer about. Definitely that vehicle of run chase is back on track. Although a long way still left to go, the derailed run chase vehicle is back on track. Make no two bones about it. The game on. The match is in a state of equilibrium. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. Oh, that is played aerially, and that is one more Cryptomania boundary. This time, Mickey Modi joining the act, joining the party. Mickey Modi, they are obviously stepping up on the ante. Time for some acceleration, putting a foot on the pedal. Dhairya Fofadia and Mickey Modi changing a gear. Just to remind all of you, we have a 4 o'clock auction on the 20th of December. The 45 plus T20 auction starts at 4 p.m. on the dot. और 55 प्लस क्रिकेट के रजिस्ट्रेशंस भी मार्गस्थ है. 55 प्लस के रजिस्ट्रेशंस के लिए भी आप लाइन लगाइए. इस बीच वेलकम टू आवर गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर कौशिक भाई मेहता, गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर तन्वी राव, रमन खत्री. Welcome to Mr. Vicky Mehta. Welcome to Mr. Rikab Jain, the co-owner of Team Blaster, Saurabh Jain.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Welcome back after that break. And welcome to the bowling crease, Siddhan. That's a forcing shot that you saw Mickey Modi playing. He's come into his elements now. Bit of a slow start that Mickey had. Consolidated himself. He got a feel of the wicket. And now ready to play all his shots. He's been looking colourful now. Look at this. It's a straight shot down the ground. A shot of a confident man. It is still a turning track. Do not forget that. Yes, it was in his half, but it had to be executed well, which is exactly what Mickey Modi did.
Abhi, it can be such a cruel game. The other night it was pure magic for this young man, Siddhan Singh, and just look at what has happened to the first two deliveries that is bowled. A 6 and a boundary. Arsh se farsh tak.
As they say, cricket is a game which is a great leveler. It can put you on the pedestal at one end and one evening and just bring you down to ground the next one. It's exactly what is happening. He's a youngster. He'll know how to deal with this though. It's a bit of a phase that Superkings find themselves in. But if you trust what has happened in the match so far, something's got to give here. .67 for 3, 7.2 overs. This is well poised for a close finish. As we see a bit of a change in the field, we got a short mid-wicket coming up now.
The required run rate has fallen to less than 7 and over. That's going to be the greatest news for team Super Kings. Less than 7 and over to be accomplished.
He's got an edge of that one. It's going to land safely in the short third area. He's going to sneak a single here, Mickey. It's just fortune favouring the brave is what Super Kings find that's happening now. Siddhan is right back in his as well. He has got to be that wicket-taking option here for the side. There's no point getting dot balls in or saving runs. You got to pick up wickets. That's the surefire way of arresting that run rate. It's nicely bowled. He's found his rhythm now. He was taken away for a couple of sixes. The first two balls might not have been really bad balls, but just were really well played by Mickey. He's just found his length now. He's going to attack that off stump, is Siddhan. He's definitely got the feel for it. Rising Titans have to use Siddhan Singh as the wicket-taking option. There's no point in just arresting the flow of runs. You've got to pick up wickets to be in the match. Once again pitched up and smoked straight back over the side screen as Mickey Modi, growing in stature, growing in confidence, and playing all of the big shots is Mickey Modi now. The difference between the balls and the runs now is just 7. You got to get 80 runs, Super Kings, in 73 balls. From now on, it's going to be the hunger that is going to decide who's going to win this one. Which side is really hungry to pull this off and find themselves in the finals along with challengers? You got to ask that questions. You cannot let your head down or your shoulders slump here, Rising Titans. You got to believe that you're going to make a match out of this. And at the same time, Super Kings got to make sure that you do not get Rising Titans back in the match. There, he's got 3 sixes in the over. Why would you want to play that, Mickey Modi? Still goes for the shots though. He's living by the edge here. He backs himself to play all of those shots and get maximums out of those. 8 overs gone, 75 for 3. As we see a little further break coming in the proceedings. Making some changes are Riding Titans. It's the think tank now huddled up in the middle as you see the entire think tank of the Rising Titans coming together to understand what's going to be the next course of action. There is discussions, there is deliberations. There are multiple bowling options that they have. Do they go for the spinning options or do they go for the medium pace options? They've got Ayush Agarwal, they've got Kuar Mahajan. They do not want to leave them too late. They cannot be having them coming in once the tide is turned completely in the favor of Super Kings. They've got to be exercising all of those options. But they've gone back and persisted with their main wicket taker. That's Rajiv Garg. Was a bit off colour in the previous over that he bowled at Rajiv Garg. But he's got to back his abilities here. He's got to believe in himself and being able to take wickets. That's what he's been doing all tournament. The leading wicket taker for Rising Titans, and they've gone back to their best bowler here. He's got to be capitalizing that the conditions are on offer here. It's a turning track, slowish pitch. He's got to slow it up, throw it up in the air. Turn and guile is what Rajiv Garg will be hoping to do. Let's see if he does that. Induces the false stroke, gets him to play a shot too many. Throws it up in the air. Everything was right about that delivery except the line. It's still outside the leg stump. It's giving away extras here. It's a bit unlike Rajiv. He quickly would want to make amends. Overcorrection. Finds himself bowling short outside the off stump. Dhairya has been pouncing on anything that is either short or full. Does the same thing here as well. Finds himself getting a boundary on the offside now. Not much protection in the extra cover region as Rajiv, and therefore concedes the boundary there. Once again, short outside the off stump. Gets away with it this time though. Straight to the fielder. Has Dhairya played that. Gets away with it, Rajiv. Still no dew on the field. Still got to capitalize on the conditions, does Rajiv. Another extra here. There you go. That's a bit of what Rajiv needs to be doing. The current run rate is 9.8, and it's for the first time that the current run rate is much ahead of the run rate required, which is 6.5. So Super Kings find themselves in a comfortable position now. Short, pulled, and was straight down Prakash Linga's throat. That was that was the magic that they wanted to happen here. Prakash Linga has grasped that chance. Very unlike him. Normally a safe as house is Prakash Linga. These are the chances and the half chances that Rising Titans need to pounce upon. They cannot be giving these chances away. Lifted aerially through the vacant offside area. Lots of real estate over there. They're going to get a couple of runs here. He is creating those chances now, Rajiv, through his bowling, flight and guile. He needs his fielders to back him up now, though.
Rather than Rajiv creating those chances, Dhairya is taking his chances. A 16 ball, 36 to his name. What a way he's turning around things. It's like a breath of fresh air. Just a look at the counter that this man has produced, doing exactly what he was sent out to do. He had the license to play with Gay Abandon, and that is exactly what he's doing. The tables have turned. It goes without saying. वो मोमेंटम फिर से एक बार सुपर किंग्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ. 15 मिनटों पहले काफी नाजुक स्थिति थी. 15 मिनटों के अंदर फिर से एक बार ये मैच का मौसम बदला है. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है. फिर से एक बार अंडर प्रेशर अब नजर आती हुई टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस. वेल एंड ट्रूली ऑन कोर्स, दैट इज टीम सुपर किंग्स. जिस अच्छे काम को शुरू किया इस जोड़ी ने, उस काम को अंजाम देना होगा. कैसे अंजाम देंगे? और 15-20 मिनट विकेट पे डटे रहने से उस अच्छे काम को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाने में सफलता उनके हाथ लगेगी. यू डू नॉट वांट टू बी डिपेंडेंट ऑन अदर्स टू डू द फिनिशिंग जॉब. यू योरसेल्फ वांट टू डिलीवर द डेथ पंच.
Absolutely, and Rising Titans have now gone to their big fast bowler, Ayush Agarwal. I just hope they've not kept him too late.
Vedant Gadia, welcome to him. He cannot keep himself away from this big match. Starts off with a wide. Ayush Agarwal, one extra run being added, 87 for 3. The current run rate is 9.67. Only 68 required of 66 balls. They've got 7 wickets in hand. But yes, they got to be careful. A couple of wickets here could once again turn the tide.
Rising Titans got to just reflect back on what has happened. It was 80 for 1. And after that, they just found themselves in quite a bit of doldrums. They should believe that this tide can turn around quickly as well. They've gone with their wicket-taking options. Ayush is the right option at this moment in time to be employed. Gets that extra pace, hurries the batsman through. He will be testing Dhairya and Mickey here, testing their technique.
Abhi, lots of credit needs to go Sanjay Srivastav's way for promoting Dhairya for Fadi ahead of him. He's turned the fabric of the match.
Nicely negotiated. I like the sound of the bat now as it comes off. Mickey is looking in great touch. He's been playing well equally off the front foot and the back foot. He's not got to guard himself. This is exactly the situation that he finds himself in, and then plays a rash shot and gives it all away. He's looking good today. And hopefully for Super Kings, he continues in the same vein. That's good. This is exactly what Ayush can do. Generate that extra pace, hurry the batsman through. This tournament has already seen Ayush turning a few matches on their head through his batting and his bowling. He's got to believe that he's the guy who can do it for Rising Titans. Rising Titans are still very much into the game. If you see what has happened in it, it's changed in the space of 15 minutes this match has. There you go. It's just too quick. The ball hitting the bat before Dhairya could take proper action. That's what Ayush can do. Like I was saying, Rising Titans got to believe that, this match has just ebbed and flowed in 15 minutes. It's just changed course in 15 minutes time. They've got to believe that the next 15 minutes are theirs. They've got to have partnerships in bowling. Got to just make sure that they're bowling well from both ends. The fielding needs to be backing their bowlers up. Got to go in for the kill. They've got to take wickets now and got to come back in the match in a roaring fashion. Goes for his Yorker lengths. Nikhil has a shy at the stumps. But in vain, Dhairya makes it. Couldn't hit the sticks there, Nikhil. But this is good bowling. This is exactly what rising Titans need to do. Stitch together a bowling partnership. Takes a few wickets. They're not going to be able to restrict Super Kings. They've got to make inroads in their batting lineup. They've got 3 quick wickets. They should just take another couple or 3 from here on. Got room outside the off stump. Swings this through and gets a Cryptomania boundary, does Dhairya. He's going to continue playing his shots. That's the only way that he knows how to play. It's a smart move to promote him up the order. He's been playing shots and making a massive difference. It's a 21 ball 43 for him. Boy, has he turned the match on its head as Dhairya. And at the drinks interval after 10 overs, Super Kings find themselves at 95 for 3 and in the driver's seat, if I may say so.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Welcome back in the second half of the Super King innings. Rising Titans have got to remember what happened after the drinks break in their innings. They were 80 for 1 and then suddenly lost about 5 wickets in the space of 24 balls in the next. In the next half. So which is why they got to believe that they would be able to pull this off themselves also. Remember, there is still no dew. The wicket was as difficult. Probably might have eased up a bit, but it's still a difficult wicket to play your shots. So when you get a new man in, it's going to be difficult for him to play shots and freely, that too. Which is why making inroads and taking wickets is important here. Oh, there's another chance. Gone a begging. Falls in no man's land. Dhairya is just chancing his arm here. Fortune favors the brave, as they say. Just falls in no man's land. Just scampers around for a single. But Kuvar has created that chance, and that's what they got to believe. They've still got to believe, Rising Titans, that they are still in this match. Yes, the current run rate is much higher than the required run rate. It's now an equation which is looking quite easy in the favor of Super Kings. It's got to get 58 and 57 balls. But if they string together a bowling partnership here, can Rising Titans get a few wickets? They're going to be right back in it, because it's not going to be easy for the new guys to come in and smack the ball around like these two are doing. It's going to be difficult for run scoring from here on. Which is why Rising Titans have got to make sure that they get those wickets. They've got core margin employed at the moment to do that. There you go. He's bowling a right line. He's getting a slight movement outside the off stump. Flirting with that one was Mickey Modi. Just getting away with it. Just goes to show that even if you're set on this kind of a wicket, it's still not easy. You still got to be working for your runs. He's got to look at scoring options, Mickey Modi. Just make sure that he plays within those. Doesn't employ some flair over here. That's a strong pull shot. That's a strong pull shot. Forcing shot through the back foot, through the deep mid-wicket area. And that's the 100 up for Super Kings. 101 for 3 of 10.5 overs. Huge effort and big recovery stitched together by Mickey Modi and Dhairya Fofadia here. That's a forcing shot off the front foot this time. Getting through the point boundary here is Mickey. He's got a 4 of a cryptomania boundary of the back foot on the leg side, and he's now got 1 of the front foot. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment and just growing in confidence. It's looking hopelessly lopsided here. Nishadji, what's your opinion?
Yeah, in the driver's seat at this moment, and just look at the wonderful partnership here. Both the batters are into the 40s, and not just the number of runs that they have scored, but just look at the strike rate. Mickey Modi 47 of 35 balls, and Dhairya Fofadi on to 44 of 23 balls. Now, if both these batters can carry on for some time, and if they can take this partnership to its logical conclusion, that's going to be the good news for Team Super Kings. Looking down the barrel of the gun, it's Rising Titans. They have lost the gained advantage. The advantage now lies with the camp of Team Super Kings. Just look at the batters waiting in the wings. Sanjay Srivastav, they've got Pavan Panara, they've got Abhay Maru, and a couple of other batters. So, yes, in the driver's seat to a great extent. They need some magic here. Ayush Agarwal comes in from the infinity end. The first over from Ayush has gone for 9 runs. The area for Fadia on to 44 of 23 balls. What a night it's turning out to be for him. Yes, Shubhankar. Shubh is also there. With that extra run, the score now on to 106. Current run rate 9.64. 49 runs to win in 54 balls. Less than a run a ball. Your guess is as good as mine. They need some extraordinary performance here. They need some magic here, team. Rising Titans. They will have to rise like a phoenix here. They got to go for that final stint. They got to get hold of the reserve fuel.
They're employing Kuvar and Ayush now at the moment, just looking at 2 quick bowlers to hunt in pairs. They had those spinning options in Rajiv and Siddhan, which didn't work for them. Just wondering. Slower ball employed outside the off stump. He's got some room on that, and he's cracked it through the offside boundary for a Cryptomania 4. Has Dhairya. He's just played like a champion tonight, Dhairya. He's just not let the situation get the better of him. Come in and played some shots, and he's on to a quick 48 of just 25 balls.
Till yesterday, Dhairya was getting the reputation of a bowling all-rounder, but from tomorrow, everybody will look at him as the batting all-rounder. 1-2 innings के बलबूते पे उनका reputation बदलता हुआ. Just look at Vipul Kala. The body language says it all. The situation of the match, where it stands, the body language of Vipul Kala, that's the giveaway. The happiest man, that's going to be Krupesh Fofadia, the father for Dhairya. All the hard work paying off, but yes, they need to take this partnership to its logical conclusion.
Yeah, employing a good line there, Ayush. I'm just wondering, with the wicket just playing a bit slow, still turning, is Raghav Ramchandran an option for Rising Titans? Have they just missed a trick here? Slower through the air again, just carted through the offside, just finds the point fielder. It's 100 partnership, would you believe it? What a recovery stitch by these two.
Abhi, just look at what this partnership means for both the batters. मिकी मोदी ने ऐसा बल्ला उठाया जैसे खुद के 100 हुए. बिल्कुल खुद के 100 से भी ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है ये 100 वाली साझेदारी. इस वजह से वो बल्ला उठा. हल्ला बोल. ये बहुत ही अच्छी बात है अभिषेक टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए कि आज की शाम फिर से एक बार वो मिकी मोदी का बल्ला रनों से रूठा नहीं है.
Indeed, he's a vital cog in that batting lineup, is Mickey. Today he's batted with a purpose. He's not thrown it away after getting some quick runs. He was prepared to struggle it out at the start when he lost all of those wickets. Just took his time.
At last, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Mr. Jaydev Gupta looking a little relaxed.
Caught and bowled against the run of play. On the stroke. He was on 49 was Dhairya. Smoked it But straight back to the bowler. Ayush, in an absolute athletic show, just pounces on that catch on the return. It is a fair delivery. Well bowled, and even better, he caught it brilliantly. He is going to come back to a standing ovation. Dhairya absolutely turned the match on its head. The Super King camp is all up. He scored 49 of just 28 deliveries. If there was ever a knock that has defined a knockout game, it is this one. Take a bow, Dhairya. You were absolutely sensational. What a knock there by Dhairya. Take a bow, young man. He took the wicket, did Ayush, on the last ball of his over. So now it is 112 for the loss of 4 wickets after 12. Joining Mickey Modi is now the captain, Sanjeet Srivastav, who's taken the mantle onto himself. He's going to see through, or he would hope to see his side through now. 43 needed in 42 balls. And as we expected, there is this spin coming in to exploit the condition. It's still a slowish track. They've got Raghav Ramchandran in. This is the last throw of the hat in the ring by Rising Titans. Can they make a match out of this? Starts off with a quicker one outside the off stump. This is going to be crucial now. Brace yourself for some action here, guys. Starts off with that slider of the front of his hand. Goes for the spinning option here. Slight misfield at the extra cover. Allows Mickey to scamper through for a single and get Sanjeet on strike for the first time in this match. It's going to be an important vital cog that Raghav plays now in this matchup. What has he got? He's got, again, just 4 single saving options, all on the offside. He's not packing it in. They've got to make sure the infielders that they keep Sanjeet on strike. So make sure there are no freebies on offer. Adjusting the field. He's getting a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover point for Sanjeet. That's his boundary riders. That's a gift. That's an absolute gift. If you were Sanjeet Srivastav, that's the exact ball that you would have wanted to have first up. Full toss, almost knee high, carted it through extra cover fence for a Cryptomania boundary. The kind of form that he is in, Sanjeet, he had no issues in depositing that. It was almost disdainfully through the offside. That's the last throw in the ring is Raghav Ramchandran. Let's see what he does here. Bit of a dew coming in. Full toss on the leg side. This has been deposited in the mangroves. This is out of the ground here. Wonder what's happened. Is it the dew factor that's not allowing him to grip the ball, or is just a rank bad ball? But Sanjeet has just deposited it out of the ground. The writing on the wall now, just 32 needed in 44 balls. He's got 2 gifts first up as Sanjeet, 2 full tosses, 1 waist high, 1 knee high. Got 10 runs in 2 balls. Goes for the faster one. That's a big recovery. That's a very good recovery. How did that miss the off stump? That's just missed the off stump by inches here. Late on the shot, Sanjeev. Never expected this faster one variation from Raghav. That's a rank bad ball again. Just missed on that one, did Sanjeev, but it was just a wide ball. He's got 5 wides now. The last throw of the hat in the ring by Rising Titans has worked in Super Kings' favor. He's not been able to land the ball properly. Raghav is probably struggling with the slightly wettish ball. Again, slips in the quicker one here. Probably struggling to grip the ball and roll his wrist around it. End of his over. 16 runs of it. Was a crucial over, but ended up giving a lot of runs there, did Raghav. It's 128 for 4 of 13 overs. And the asking rate now falling to a mere 3.5 runs per over with 27 to get in 7 overs.
Yes, so with the required run rate falling to 3.86, I think there's no looking back for Team Rising Titans, for Super Kings from that kind of a situation. The writing is on the wall. Looks like it. Firmly in the driver's seat, that is Team Super Kings. Team Rising Titans, to their credit, they have really played some scintillating cricket up against Team Gladiators. They delivered the death punch. But tonight in this qualifier number 2, bit of a hard ask here. They need a miracle here. केवल एक चमत्कार ही अब यहाँ से राइजिंग टाइटंस को जीत दिला सकता है.
As we see Ayush coming back onto bowl. You see what Super Kings has done over here. They've just stuck together as a team. They've really focused on this match. They've come back after their hiccup in the previous one against challengers. Ever so hungry to get into the finals. Been led very differently by a change, Sanjeev Srivastava. He looks hungry. He wants to get into the final. He wants to get the side in the final. And that's been the change.
Being one of the architects of this comeback trail, that is Mickey Modi. His partner got out for 49. At the moment, Mickey Modi is on 49. Forget the number of runs that they have scored. Ideally, both the batters should have finished the job from that kind of situation. That's the beauty of the game. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. Look at Sanjit Srivastava. He's on to 10 of 4 balls, providing the impetus. Mickey Modi on to 49 of 39. Oh, once again he gets out to 49. Caught and bowled. 2 batters back in the pavilion. Team Super Kings will not want to be ugly towards the end. They do not want to be relaxed. They do not want to be complacent. Ketal Sania construction wicket. Both these set batters get out. एक विकेट गिरने के बाद साझेदारी के बाद जब विकेट गिरती है जोड़ी में गिरती है और जोड़ी में दोनों बल्लेबाज 49 पर आउट हुए हैं.
But he's going to come back to a rising ovation here. The entire Super Kings team dug out, everybody on their feet, welcoming Mickey Modi back. They're just cheering his knock over here. It's an absolutely sensational knock. Mickey Modi, take a bow.
Yes, indeed, take a bow. लेकिन अगर मैं मिकी मोदी होता तो मैं बल्ला नहीं रेस करता. I would have nodded my head. नहीं, मैंने गलती की है.
Yeah, and both batsmen actually getting out in the same fashion. Cotton bowled to Ayush Agarwal. प्रियांशु अरे थोड़ा कर दो ना प्रियांशु थोड़ा करो ना getting out in the same fashion. Cotton bowled Ayush Agarwal. Ayush Agarwal knocks this partnership, gets both the batsmen out on 49. Would you believe it? Same score and the same fashion of dismissal. But I won't be surprised if the entire Super Kings camp is looking at Nishadji with frowns, because if ever there was a commentator's curse on telling a batsman what score is he and has to score a half century, and the batsman keeps getting out, Nishadji, you're not going to be very popular with Super Kings.
The yes, giving it the due respect, Abhay Maru, the crisis manager. If the tag of crisis manager, if it can rest on anybody's shoulders perfectly in the camp of Super Kings, it's got to be this man. The flavor of the season, Abhay Maru. Nothing to worry here. 27 required of 39, but they still got to score those 27 runs. Bit of a surprise, no pads on for Pawan Panara. Into the rib cage of Abhay Maru. Gets him into an awkward position there. 27 required of 37 balls. 38 balls. 128 for 5. क्या फिर से एक बार रोमांच उभर कर आएगा? पता नहीं, अनिश्चितता का खेल है, कुछ भी हो सकता है क्रिकेट गेम में.
They've just got to negotiate Ayush Agarwal now. He's in the middle of a really good spell. He's looking hot on pace. Looking to hit the deck, get the batsman to hurry up. That's exactly what happened with Mickey Modi as well. Try to turn the ball in, just found an outside edge and got an easy cotton bowl, did Ayush. He's now running in, he's steaming in over here. Trying to make the batsman hurry up. Upish, it was Upish. Just lands safely. Everybody in Super Kings camp is now breathing a bit easy. Just goes to the cover point fielder for a single there. End of Ayush's third over. He's bowled magically here. He's got 2 for 18. It's 130 for 5 or 14 overs. Just 25 to get in 36 and 6 overs now. 36 balls, 25 to get. The body language of Rising Titans just giving it away a bit. Slightly slumped shoulders, but they're not throwing it away. They're trying everything that they can. They've got one of their better options here, employing in Prakash Linga to come back and bowl the final part of his spell. Just try and get some wickets. Try and knock over Sanjeet and probably a couple of wickets here. That's one option that they have to get right back in the match. That's exactly what happened in their innings as well. They've just got to keep that belief till the end. Meanwhile, Super Kings have been led admirably by Sanjeet. Looks really, really hungry. Really wants to get his side in the finals. That's exactly what they've been doing. They've been hunting as a team tonight. Remember, every single time that they had a chance, they got themselves into a huddle. They were speaking with each other, reminding themselves of the bigger task on hand, the fact that they want to get their side over the line and get on Sunday in front of the challengers team to play the finals. Prakash Linga now trying to wrestle the advantage back with his side. It's 25 to get of 36. Sanjeet's ready. Here we go. Final act of play. Just dab down to deep mid wicket for a single. Starts off with the middle and leg line is Prakash. Let's see how he goes back to the new man in. Abhay would want to just see him through, just want to give the strike back to his skipper. Just knock the ball around. There's nothing silly to be done. Employs the same shot, just dabs it to short mid-wicket. Are they going to come back for the second? No, they're not. There you go. He's created that chance. Is it going down? They are going to review this. Last throw of the dice. They're throwing everything at it. Rising Titans are. They are reviewing this. This is a crucial review. Not sure if it was drifting down leg, but it was suspectable. They've gone for it. What have we got here? This match has not been shot on melodrama at all. Every single ball in the power play was an event. It's just ebbed and flowed, and even now the drama just refuses to die down. We've got a last throw of dice from the Rising Titans. They employ Prakash Lingayan, probably looks the most outed to get a wicket here. Creates a chance straight away in the third ball that he bowls. Has probably caught Sanjeev in the smack in the middle, has he? Or is it drifting down? It's pitching in line. Is it going down? Big decision coming up. It's on your screen now. What is it going to be? Everyone just waiting with bated breath here. The final throw of the dice from Rising Titans. Which way is it going to go? Has Super King got the back? There you go. It's pitched in line. It's an umpire's call. How close is this? The umpire had given not out, so we're going to stick with it. And it's going to be not out. Sanjeev lives on to see this through. The review is retained. How close is this match? Just pitched in line, but just did a bit too much. Just drifted down leg, just brushing the stumps, but it's an umpire's call. They've got to go with it. I have Rising Titans, but this is what exactly they should believe. If they can create a leg before chance, they can certainly create a few more. Try and take wickets over here in bunches. Make a meal out of this. Make a match out of this. Stay in this. That's a good option that he's employed here. It's not going to give away free singles now. He's got a short mid-wicket. That's exactly where the runs were flowing through in the first couple of deliveries. He's now soaked up that option. Equal to the task is Sanjeev. He's going to just dab the ball around. He knows the threat that Prakash Linga poses. He's not going to do anything silly. He's not going to play any rash shots. He's almost sensing victory here. He's seeing 1 foot already into the finals. He's not going to throw it away from here. Dabs it into the single and gets to the non-striker's end. Sanjeev gets Abhay Maru back on strike. A bit too full, driven down. Too long off. Ayush mops up the fielding there. He got another single there, and at the end of that over, It's 133 for 5. It's 134 in fact for 5.
अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है. ये वाली स्थिति यहां पर आई है. Thirty balls and 21 runs required with the kind of batting depth that they possess. Only a miracle can save the day here for Team Rising Titans. So well and firmly on course. बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से हल्ला मचाती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स, जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई किस टीम के होठों तक जीत का प्याला आएगा? शायद इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स के पक्ष में यह मैच नजर आता हुआ. जीत की फसल टीम सुपर किंग्स काटेगी, वैसे आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए. हालांकि मैच समाप्त होने में कुछ समय है.
In the meanwhile, Ayush comes back to finish his spell. Starts off well. He's been hitting the deck consistently, bowling at pace, and that's really encouraging to see. He's bending his back for his side. He's got a final chance. Last over. He's probably going to give it everything. Challengers will be equally watching this match with interest. Like I said before, I'm probably wondering that they're sitting together, holed up in one place, watching that match together as a team. That's a very good option for Ayush. Just a dab round to third man. Let's get a single. Abhay is doing the right thing here. He's just getting all of the right singles in. He's not doing anything with flair. He's just very prepared to play the quiet second fiddle. Handing it out to Sanjeet. Super Kings have got 17 minutes to start the last over. I beg your pardon, it's Rising Titans have got 17 minutes to start their final over before the penalty kicks in. Safely negotiated, getting a single of that as well. There's enough of singles on offer. Want to plug some of those in to just make it a bit difficult for the batting side. It's too many free singles on offer. Writings on the wall, the inner fielders, the inner circle fielders should not be giving singles away. Still got 5 people in trying to save that single. That's a snake. Held the edge though, runs off to third man. The rub of the green now going Super Kings' way also. They've got everything going their way now, Super Kings. Got to just admire the way that they came back after that early hiccup in the power play. Lost 3 wickets for almost nothing. And then just stitched 100 partnership. That's just the stuff of people who are really hungry to get into that final. Well bowled and safely negotiated as well. And brilliantly fielded off his own bowling. Ayush is just throwing everything here. He knows it's the final attempt that he's got. He's just giving it everything. He's got many admirers here, has Ayush. A lot of them advising him what to do as well. Want to see him do well. They've got to get that against the run of play. Sanjeet has played uppishly. He's played a rash shot, offered a chance, and that's been grabbed by the cover point fielder. Like I said, this match doesn't disappoint. It just gives us more and more of drama. Is there a final swing in the tail here? What do you think, Nishadji?
Anything can happen. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. You never know. You do not want to take a chance. Why leave the job for others to be done when you are so well set?
Final pusher. Rising Titans have got to believe in themselves. He's thrown it away. The captain has. Still 18 more runs to get. Of 4 overs. Is there a final swing in this match? In the meanwhile, Ayush has done everything that he could for his side. What a spell has he bowled.
18 runs required of 24 balls. So those 18 runs in this kind of a circumstance, they will be almost like a 30 plus. It's not going to be easy to score those 18 runs. ये मैच जितना करीब नजर आ रहा है उतना है नहीं. You do not want to be into the shoes of the new man in. The new man in is Bhavneet Singh Birdi.
4 overs, 3 for 21. That's a top spell by Ayush. He's got his back bent through the entire spell. Been bowling really quick. He's created opportunities for his side here. He's got that 3rd wicket as well. And that too of Sanjeet. 18 runs yet to get. Superkings has gone a bit quiet as well. Do they believe in themselves to pull this off? You still got 24. It's got to reflect in the body language of Rising Titans. They've got to believe this. At the same time, Superkings should not give them any further chances. And I like what Rising Titans have done here. They've just thrown it back to their main bowler, their spinner, their highest wicket taker in the tournament. It's Rajiv Garg who's going to come back to resume his spell. 2 overs, a bit of a listless performance today. 2 overs, 21. No wicket for 21 up until now. 24 in fact. He's bowled a bit. He's bowled a bit up and down today, Rajiv has, but he's got immense potential. He's got a really good tournament. He should just back himself to do the trick here. He's got the calm Abhay Maru to contend with. Let's see, this is going to be a great contest. Quicker through the air is what I can feel as Rajiv resorted to. Gets a single on the leg side, does Abhay. The 3 men in the circle on the offside, 1 on the leg side and short mid-wicket. They're going in for the kill here, Rising Titans. They've given it to their best man. Is he going to get some spin? How effective is he going to be with a slightly wettish ball? His captain has backed him to get those wickets, has employed that field for him. The deep mid-wicket, long on, and the short mid-wicket become his catching options. Can he capitalize on that? Bhavneet is known for his stroke play. He's quietly played it down to long off. It's done the sensible thing. Take a single. Go to the other end. Do not do anything rash. He will do well to look at what Abhay has done in the previous match and in this one as well. Plays it down to long on, does Abhay. Quietly goes in for a single. He's been the calm guy. Rajiv has done nothing wrong in this over. He needs to create those opportunities, and Rising Titans as fielders need to take those half chances as well. They need to still make a match out of this. They're not going to give it away till the last run is scored. They've got to believe in themselves. There's the chance at the non-strikers and he fumbles. Would you believe it? Rajiv fumbles with the throw. All he had to do was just collect it and stick it onto the stumps. There was a run-out opportunity at the deep end and he's just scrambled it off. Was that the chance that they wanted to get? Rising Titans. It was fielded brilliantly by Nikhil at point. Smoked it straight to Rajiv. Grasped it, did Rajiv. He couldn't collect the throw and run the batsman out. It's got to be considered as a chance. Let's go again. Now for an easy single at deep point. Like I said, there's no shortage of melodrama in this match. It's still anybody's game. It looks lopsided in favor of the batting side, but the fielding side has got to create those opportunities, take those half chances, put the pressure in, make sure you grab those wickets. That's the length that he's got to be bowling. Rajiv has just turned a Jaffa in the last ball. It's that length where you don't know as a batsman whether to play forward or back. End of a good spell. Sorry, it's just he's got one more left, but it's end of a really good over from Rajiv. Still got 14 to get of 3 overs. So 18 balls, 14 runs. He's come back well as Rajiv. Has he still given a chance to his side? Can they still make a match out of this? What are the options that they're going to employ? Prakash Linga has bowled out. So has Ayush Agarwal. The two of them look like the best bowlers on the night. 4 overs, 17 runs for Prakash, while Ayush has gone for 4 overs, 21 runs and got 3 wickets in the process. Who are they going to go with? They've got 1 over from Bonnie. They've got Sidhan. They've got Kuwar. Who are they going to go with? Seven minutes left for Rising Titans to start their last over. They've thrown the ball to Kuwar Mahajan, hoping for him to come up with the goods. 14 runs, 18 balls to go. What are they doing? Are they increasing their fielders inside the circle to prevent that single? That's a good start. He starts off with a dot ball. Is this going to go down to the wire? What has Kuwar got? He's got an extra cover. He's got a couple of points actually. He's got 2 points, 2 backward points. And he's got a short mid-wicket. Those are his infielders trying to save the single. They've got to save that single. Forcing shot on the onside. Swings it through deep mid-wicket. There's a hot chase going on with 2 fielders. The long on guy comes in, covers it off and chucks it back in, but not before the batsmen have already ran 2 runs. That's a good shot in the bargain by Bhavneet. Couldn't time it, didn't time it, but still effective to get 2 runs. The deficit now reduces to just 12 runs. What length is Kuwar going to adopt? Is he going to go in full or is he going to bang in short? He goes in for the full length. This has been hoisted. And that is probably the final nail in the coffin. A death blow delivered by Bhavneet. What a shot under pressure. Hoists this straight away behind the bowler for a maximum. Reduces the deficit to a mere hit away now.
बिल्कुल आपातकालीन स्थिति अब हो चुकी है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के लिए. They have been deposited in the coffin corner. Nothing can save them now. But yes, all credit goes to Rising Titans for playing this kind of fighting cricket. The last 2 matches, what a way they have pulled back that reputation in their favor. Team Rising Titans, the way they made it to the playoffs, the way they played those 2 matches, absolutely fantastic. The fight that they've shown tonight, that is exemplary. But yes, Team Superkings definitely in the driving seat, almost at the doorstep of a massive victory here. Quite a convincing victory in the end. The change in pace tears into that Cryptomania boundary fence. That will definitely be the final nail. केवल और केवल औपचारिकता बाकी अब इस मैच में, केवल 2 रन्स बनाने इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। गेंद जो शेष है वो 14 रन्स। एक तरफ मायूसी होगी, हताशा होगी, दूसरी तरफ जोश होगा। Blissful euphoria in one camp, and it's going to be utter dismay and disgust in the other camp.
Just a couple of runs to get now. Bhavneet has just delivered the death knell over here. Smacked it outside the off stump, and that's gonna be the victory shot. Runs away into the fence. That's a cryptomania boundary on the offside. Bhavneet has come in and smoked it over here. Just got his side over the victory line. What a win. Superkings never stop believing themselves despite losing that qualifying match against Challengers. Took the match against Challengers also in the last over. Were despaired for losing it, but did not lose confidence, did not lose the belief. They always knew they're going to come in and put up their best show when it mattered the most. And that's exactly what they've done. And they now sail into the finals and will meet Challengers on Sunday for the GSC T20 final of the Golden Cup. Rising Titans still can hold their heads high. It was a worthy enough campaign. They've given it everything. They've really showcased themselves as great ambassadors of the game. They've done everything right.
Yes, sir. Requesting both the teams as they exchange pleasantries to please take the podium. Rising Titans, hard luck, but take a bow. You guys have really got your reputation back big time. Sunil Raheja, Rohit Poddar and Vishal Todi. Team Rising Titans, overall that's been a fantastic campaign for you. I'm sure there will be some disappointment that you can make out in the body language of Sunil Raheja. But yes,
थोड़ा सा है कम पर क्रिकेट का है प्यार साथ हो सब जख्मों से भी हम और मजबूत होते हैं हर बॉल हर शॉट और हर रन पे जाते हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा संभल के लेकिन रास्ते हैं साफ अब भी है उम्मीद अब भी है साफ जुनू है जिंदा दिल में है ये इरादा उम्र सिर्फ एक अंका है हम में ये ख्वाब सादा बात और बल से जुड़ने का है जो एक फासला हम पता बैठे हैं पर जुनून है जिंदा छोटी सी थोड़ी सी देर हो लेकिन है मैदान में वो चलने की राह है रात हर दिन जब तक है दम तब तक है मैदान में जीत हर बात की हमसे बड़ा है जुनून का रंग जुनू है जिंदा दिल में है ये इरादा उम्र सिर्फ एक अंका है हम में ये ख्वाब सादा बात और बल से जुड़ने का है जो एक फासला हम पता कैसे है पर जुनून है जिंदा जिंदगी के हर पल में खिलते रहे जो जुनून हर शॉट हर रन हो जाए तुम हम पता कैसे है पर जुनून है जिंदा हाँ जुनून है जिंदा थोड़ा सा डर थोड़ा सा है गम पर क्रिकेट का है प्यार साथों सब जख्मों से भी हम और मजबूत होते हैं, हर बार हर शॉट और हर रन पे जाते हैं, थोड़ा थोड़ा संभल के लेकिन रास्ते हैं साफ, अब भी है उम्मीद, अब भी है साफ। जुनू है जिंदा, दिल में है ये इरादा, उम्र सिर्फ एक अंका है हम में ये ख्वाब सादा, बात और ऊपर से जुड़ने का है जो एक फासला, हम पता दस के हैं पर जुनू है जिंदा, जिंदगी के हर पल में खिलते रहे जो जुनून, हर शॉट हर रन हो जाए धूम, हम पता दस के हैं पर जुनू है जिंदा, जुनू है जिंदा, जुनू है जिंदा। कदम थोड़ा धीरे पर है जज्बा जवान, छुप कैसे जो सपने थे उनका है अब ईमान, वक्त के साथ चलना है अपनी पहचान, क्रिकेट की दुनिया है हमारी जान, पिछले दिन याद है था कभी जो था जवान, आज भी है उतनी ही आग दिल में है अरमान, जुनू है जिंदा, दिल में है ये इरादा, उम्र सिर्फ एक अंका है हम में ये ख्वाब सादा, बात और ऊपर से जुड़ने का है जो एक फासला, हम पता दस के हैं पर जुनू है जिंदा, थोड़ा सा दर्द थोड़ा सा है गम पर क्रिकेट का है प्यार, साथ हो सब जख्मों से भी हम और मजबूत होते हैं।
Right back. Yes, it's time for us to have a word with Mr. Sunil Raheja. Can we give him a big round of applause, Mr. Sunil Raheja? Sunil bhai, just maybe a case of losing to a better team. You all were cruising towards that 195-200 run mark. In the end, those 20 runs, 25-30 runs that got decimated from your target, I think that was quite a decisive one. But yes, you all played some fantastic cricket, Rising Titans, right through the campaign. You all were under the weather quite a few times, but every time you managed to stage a comeback and you made it to the playoffs. A super team, one of the best teams in this tournament, that is Rising Titans, unfortunately cannot make it to the grand finale. How will you sum up your journey?
The journey has been excellent. I should say that, the team is excellent. This is the third season, and I should say this is one of the best team we had till now, and hoping for giving for the best, another best for the next year. Let's hope for the best. But apart from that, we had that start, what we had planned, they're not losing wicket in the first 10 overs and after that going for the kill. But I should say we lost the way because they bowled really well. The cutters were really good. Sanjeev bowled well, and their left arm spinner Arya, I think his name, if I'm not mistaken, his name Aryan, whatever. Sorry, Ar. But he really bowled well. He got them back into the game. But we were literally targeting 180 because that is absolutely required on such kind of pitch, because the dew coming in after that, it makes it difficult for the bowlers. No doubt after that, in the chase, we got them down to the mat for 11 for 3. That was really good. But after that, the partnership between Mickey and Dhairya, literally they took the game away from us. Again, we got into the game. But, the cricket is such a great leveler that we had thought of we'll fight it out and we have to play the finals. But it's second problem. We'll target it for the next year. But I should say about the team, it was really great team. It was excellent having you all in my team. And I'll absolutely try to, make sure that you all are there again in my team for the next year. Let's hope for the best. Thank you very much. And I wish like to wish luck to Sangeet and his team for the finals. And, go for the kill then.
Very well summed up. Once again, may we have a thundering applause for the captain and co-owner of Team Rising Titans, that's Mr. Sunil Raheja. एक बहुत ही अच्छी बात उन्होंने कही कि ऑक्शन के दिन कौशिक भाई जो टीम बनाई थी, वाकई में मैन टू मैन अगर आप देखोगे बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम थी, और जो उन्होंने कहा कि इफ आई गेट दिस सेम टीम द नेक्स्ट ईयर ही विल नॉट माइंड इट, सो दैट इज अ टेस्टिमनी टू द काइंड ऑफ फेथ दैट ही हैज इन हिज टीम. So well done and well said. It's time for us to have a chat with Sanjit Srivastav. रूबरू होते हैं संजीत श्रीवास्तव से. आज थोड़े से आड़े टेढ़े क्वेश्चंस पूछते हैं. थोड़ा सा स्पॉट में डालते हैं, चलिए देखते हैं। यस, पहले मैं अभिषेक को देता हूं कि अभिषेक अपना प्रश्न पूछे।
So Sajid, it looked like you all had a different team today. ऐसे लग रहा था कि अब तक फाइनल, अब ये मैच के पहले तक ऐसे लग रहा था कि तुम्हारा एक टेम्पलेट है, सेम bowlers, same bowling changes, same field positions to an extent. Today was totally different. It was almost out of syllabus. You know, right from getting Aryan at the end of the power play, या फिर दिपिन भाई को थर्ड ओवर देना, the way you employed yourself after the drinks break, अलग फील्ड पोजीशंस, धैर्य के लिए जो फील्ड प्लेस किया था, प्लस एक अलग बिलीफ था, और जो कैमराडरी देखी थी तुम लोग की, हर वक्त एक हडल करना, कुछ भी थोड़ा भी ब्रेक मिलता है सब लोग एक साथ आ रहे थे, क्या अलग था? मतलब was it like the hunger or was it something different? It was a totally different side today.
I mean, obviously it was the hunger. I mean, everyone who have played in this tournament obviously wants to play the finals and wants to win the cup. So obviously the hunger is there from the start of the tournament. And yeah, I've got really great bunch of cricketers with me, be it in a young side and in an old side. Like they all are very experienced. They all are a team man. This couldn't have been done without them. And yeah, if we talk about the last match, it was our off day. We just had vanished it from our mind, and we were focused on today's game. We had like prepared a few points for them, and we executed it well, and we got got the win. And yeah, the partnership of Dhairya and Mickey Modi was really tremendous. I mean, that was a game changer. Coming out on 11 for 3 and scoring those 100 runs is really very tough. So I'm very proud of them and very proud of my team. Come on, Superkings.
देखिए, उन्होंने जो प्रश्न पूछा, चाहे मैं पूछ लेता, वो आंसर तो आउट ऑफ सिलेबस था, तैयार करके आया था कि क्या बोलना है, प्रश्न सुना ही नहीं, जो स्पीच तैयार की थी वो यहां पर बोल गया. सो वेल डन संजीत, दिस इज थिंकिंग आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स मे बी. सो वेल डन, बट यस, व्हाट अ ग्रेट मैन he's been as the leader of the team. Seniors को lead करना इतना आसान नहीं होता है. To command the respect of the senior players, that is what is done perfectly. So kudos to Sanjit Srivastav. He's been one of the most valuable player of the tournament and is really doing a great job. It's time for us to hand over the catch of the match award. To do the honors, that is Mr. Parminder Singh Mamra. There's only one man, Abhay Maru. थोड़ा सा अपना लहू बहाया है तो फिर कैच तो मिलेगा ही, वो बेस्ट कैच. अ गिफ्ट हैम्पर ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ मिस्टर विक्रम खांडेलवाल फ्रॉम #nuts. अ बिग थैंक यू टू मिस्टर विक्रम खांडेलवाल फ्रॉम #nuts फॉर प्रेजेंटिंग अ गिफ्ट हैम्पर टू the best catch of the match after every game, all the 48 matches. So thank you, Mr. Khandelwal. Well done, Abhay Maru. The stocks have been on the rise for Abhay Maru like never before. So it's turning out to be such a big asset for Team Super Kings. It's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award presented by Mr. Deshal Gopani from me and Specs. Big thank you to him. A gift voucher of ₹1,000 after every game. Tonight, the Man of the Match. Oh wow, what a young gun. That is Aryan Devra. It's going to be the two corners, Rohit Podarji and Jaydev Bhai Gupta. Aryan Devra, this is your first season and you are already making a name for yourself. ये सबसे बड़ा मंच है जीएससी का, ओपन टूर्नामेंट, सबसे जो बेस्ट टैलेंट है यहाँ पर, सीनियर्स कहो, यंग प्लेयर्स कहो, और ऐसे में यू आर होल्डिंग ग्राउंड, आपकी रेपुटेशन बहुत ही बढ़िया बनती हुई. द हैप्पीएस्ट मैन विल ऑब्वियसली बी योर डैड सुमेश देवरा जी, वेरेवर यू आर. गुड इवनिंग एंड यस, वेरी वेल डन. इस तरह के बड़े मैच में 3 विकेट्स लेकर मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब लेना बहुत ही बड़ी बात है. आई एम श्योर दैट यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू स्लीप टुनाइट, बट यू हैव डन द जॉब. टीम सुपर किंग्स जो फाइनल में पहुंची है, यू हैव हैड अ बिग रोल टू प्ले. व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन इन योर माइंड बडी?
First of all, I'd like to thank my owners and congratulations to the entire Super Kings team. Just one more minute, boys. And I'm glad I could help the team reach the finals.
A man of few words, लेकिन सही स्टेटमेंट भी दिया. I'll hand over the mic to Kaushik Bhai. I cannot let him go away without his remarks. It's been a fantastic match. So over to Kaushik Bhai before we wind up the proceedings.
Thank you so much everyone and all the best to the finalist team, Challenger and Jaydev bhai and the team. So इनकी मैच एक बार तो हम देख चुके थे, कट थ्रॉट कंपटीशन वाली एक मैच ऑलरेडी हो चुकी है, तो वी आर होपिंग के संडे को जो मैच होगी वो और भी ज़्यादा मज़ेदार और भी ज़्यादा कॉम्पिटेटिव होगी. सो आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल माई फ्रेंड्स जो क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, जो क्रिकेट देखते हैं, आप यूट्यूब पे मत देखिए, कम ऑन द ग्राउंड एटमोसफियर देखिए, माहौल देखिए किस तरह से हम खेलते हैं, और ऐसे ही हमारी दोस्ती और जुगलबंदी बनती है. आज ये साल ये टीम में है, अगले साल कोई और टीम में रहेंगे, लेकिन everybody is playing, you know, with the sportsman spirit, and we are just away now 2 final. One is a Silver Cup final and one is a main league final. So 47 days, almost 2 महीने की journey is about to end very soon in 21st December 2025. I'm so thankful to all the owners, all the sponsors, all the players. बिना इंजरी के अब तक की हमारी टूर्नामेंट गई है, और बाकी बची हुई 2 मैच भी इसी तरह से बिना इंजरी के पार्टी करते और हंसते खेलते चली जाएगी. सो थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन, थैंक यू. एंड 20th December वी हैव अ 45+ ऑक्शन ऑन टर्फ, तो आप लोग प्लीज़ आइएगा. 45+ वाले आपसे थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं मेन लीग से, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं और बहुत मज़ेदार खेलते हैं.
इसी के साथ आज की शाम यहीं पर समाप्त होती है. थैंक यू जेंटलमैन फॉर मेकिंग योर प्रेजेंस फेल्ट ऑन स्टेज. Tomorrow it's going to be the Silver Plate Championship Grand Finale. Team Blasters and Team Warriors, 6:30 p.m. the toss time. The Grand Finale of the Gold Cup of the ANANDRATHI GSC T20 League 2025 happening on the 21st of December. It's going to be a Sunday evening blast. For nothing in the world you want to be missing that terrific Grand Finale. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of the GSC Cricket Committee. Shabba Khair.